Good afternoon, or good morning, Diana. Hope all is well. Oh. No, I can't hear anything in game. I know why. Bear with me 1 second. There we go. There we go. So it's raining. We've still got the tent. I will need some food. Yeah, we're back. Got rope for fishing. We've got the revolver for shooting. Yeah, so I don't know what it was. I mean, I had a little play with the computer today just to clear it up, just to get, try to... But I lost... Let's see if we get shot again when we leave here, shall we? Oh, brilliant. I'm not lock picking it. Shot again. Let's go for a little run. I might go a little bit further, well, inland. Yeah, I lost all the power. So, well, the computer was still running, so I didn't lose computer power. I just lost keyboard, mouse, headphones, stream deck. So it must have been something up with the UCB, so I hope it's not and obviously I had to like hard reset the computer because I couldn't turn it off any other way. I tried plugging them into different USBs. Didn't work. So another gremlin. But then I suppose anything that you don't, I'm sure there's things you can do You know, make sure your drives are, you know, not too full, and bits and pieces like that. You know, it's like anything. If you don't look after it, it starts to play up. But yeah, welcome in metal. Yeah, we're out and about. I've left a crossbow back there. I mean, somebody can have that. It just limits me on what I can carry, and the legend, welcome. Oh, sewing kit, we love a good sewing kit. It's a good sign. So we had positive mental attitude Monday, and what we're going to have for Tuesday. Try to find 4-dial Tuesday. We'll have a little look around. We'll see if the train's here, because that could be one of the easiest ways of getting a 4-dial. Makos, welcome, welcome, welcome. So I'm already pushing the boundaries. I'm not starving. I think I did eat reasonably well yesterday. However, no train. However, I should have really done some fishing, but I'll do some stealth fishing and cook it on the go. We need to find some goop. We need to get all gooped up. Goop, goop, goop. Yeah, when I had no way. Yeah, when I had a look at my computer this morning, yeah, oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, my C drive was nearly full. It was actually red, so I'm not sure what went in there to make that get that full. Possibly, I don't know. But I removed some stuff. I hope it hasn't. I hope it hasn't messed anything up. Do you wish to permanently delete this? Yes. So we want 4 dials, 4 dials. Now if I had what I need, so if I can find a red dot scope for this, I can put a suppressor on this, so we can do a little bit of potential stealth hunting. You forget when you've died a few times, you forget what loot you had on you each time. So you think, oh yes, I had a sharpening stone, or I had some lighters. You know, and then you think, oh no, that was the previous life. Oh yeah, I had some ammunition for this gun. Oh no, that was also on the previous life. Right, let's go for a loot. I know I'm going to go. There's quite a good chance of potentially finding a red dot on a sporter, or even another CR, because then you can find some duct tape, put a bottle suppressor on, and you're good to go. It's been quite shooty and brutal, you know, nothing that you wouldn't expect. I mean, we got ambushed yesterday as we left the barn, which I think is a first. So we have to be really, we'll try as best as we can to be really observant when we can. You know, get in and out of the barn, because I'm surprised. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I watched it obviously back when we got shot at. A shot was definitely inside, and then it got louder. So I think they took a shot from inside, which was muffled, and then it got louder as they went outside. And obviously, I got hit just as I put my screen back on. I got hit. But it's been. I don't think it's any different. It's just we're seeing it. You know, Dam are already on the prowl. They've been up and down the coast a few times with the cars. They've burgled us once. Already. We've got a 3-dial on, so I'm sure other people are going to try and burgle us. If we do get targeted in the barn, you know, it's quite a dodgy place to get in and out of if somebody's actively looking in your direction or camped in your direction. So we'll see. It's been interesting. Oh, I meant to tell the guys I met Amy yesterday, and if they find remember. If they have no hoods, they can't exist. That's what I heard. Oh, God. Dags. Yeah, they're after me. What can I get on? I don't really want to shoot them. Found this is a Gorky bar. And unfortunately, these little devils don't de-aggro. Oh, good lord, they're already in. I tell you, they had a touch of the malum wire in them. Sounds like there's two more. Oh, brilliant. Yeah, it's been. I didn't really want to do that, but you take a couple of hits, you're low health, potentially low blood. Now, if I had the crossbow that I left back there, yes, it's been. Yeah, so again, because it's never the same, you find that you have to adapt. You know, if it was the same, I think it'd be, you know, the same old setup, but we might have to, you know, fight for every inch of the embassy, as in getting established with bagheads, crackheads, other evildoers. You know, it definitely seems like we're being, well, not necessarily us, but the South Coast has become more of a place that is attracting attention. Obviously, with the Legionnaires, with what they've going on with the clowns, and I think bagheads, you know, it's going to be busier in general. We'll try and scoot around some of these buildings without aggroing too much. Remember, we're not a fan of looting, thorough looting in the dark, because it is difficult to see, funnily enough, without. Oh. I'll just load this so the next person's got a full magazine. Welcome in Wendy over on Twitch. Welcome, welcome. So that was a win. Camera, no thanks. I might as well do the houses on the. It's dog meat and brisket spread, is it? liver pate. Come on. I would be interested to see how many people have ran past nails and stuff by not just being able to see them because it's dark. But it's still a case of knowing where to look, because obviously unless someone's dropped nails in a house, you won't find nails in a house. We've got clown wig. Another top hat for Mufasa. There's something clipping through this door. Where have they gone? In the roof somewhere by the looks of it. Generator, don't need. Yeah, we've just started. It is dark, so it is a little bit more difficult to see. Dusk mask. Canvas bag. It's looking, you know, you can see the difference between, obviously not everyone's going to pick up a canvas bag, clearly. but there's been a few bits and pieces of stuff. But that's not to say there's going to be anything. Gusto, welcome, welcome. 4 dial. No. Box of nails. No. Pack of cigarettos. It's now getting lighter. Going to get out and about. Rope. Oh yeah, I know where a truck is as well, don't I? Welcome in, lobster, welcome in. Yeah, get all excited when you see one. Yeah, quick, get to Markolevka, take all the goop. Jerry can. I mean, I'm going to check these because I'm here, but I don't know. A glow stick. Netting. There's plenty of wire around. Of course. Yeah, it's Positive Mental Attitude Tuesday as well. Yeah, no, I'm okay, Wendy, thanks though. Positive Mental Attitude Tuesday we're on. Jams, welcome, welcome. Water bottle. A glass water bottle. Right, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna do the run up here. And then the houses. Can opener. Board aisle. Board aisle. If you say it enough, it'll appear. Christopher, welcome. Good morning, good morning. We'll pick you up. Carry a little broom. We'll look less threatening, more helpless. Some doesn't agree on being helpless. Oh no, Mr. Priest. Come on, Mr. Priest. Yes, we'll right, we'll check these houses on the way out as well, because these are also a good potential source of stuff. Although you've got to be a little bit careful for people running behind you, because this is a spawn, obviously Electro being a spawn town. Just got to be quick as the wind. I could do with finding a different knife. Perfect. Oh, that's unusual. The insulation didn't change when you repaired it. Unless it's wet, is it? No, we're not. Oh, backpack's wet. Icons. It's 4 dial. No 4 dial. We have found sporters in here with that red dot on, that's why I'm We have got the summer camp up here as well. Yeah, you keep Mufasa distracted while I get to Mokalevka and take all the goop. Goop, goop, goop. Andy's last song. Oh, see, that's a positive sign. We found a lock, so that's halfway there. Solemn disclosure. Of course, and you're aggroing as well. Check this last house, check that industrial, and then we'll be on our way. Nails and shit, laying down the pipe, mini pipe, fibre optic. Oh, we've got that other house over there, haven't we? We need to check that. Where are you, little house? Is it through here? So we found a 3 dial. So again, nearly halfway there. And that is, you know, at least the locks are showing up. So that's a positive. Remember, positive attitude apocalypse. It's my screwdriver. Cable wheel. So I missed that. Not that we need one, but I missed that when I first ran in there. Pristine, no, worn hiking boots. Oh, bit of not a cooler. Probably a sharpening stone or something, I think. So, do we, what bandages have I, we might as well just loot the hull of this. Hull. The hull of this, see? Lazy Suffolk, that is the hull of this summer camp. Crikey. Yeah, I'm going to loot the whole of this industrial summer camp. Might as well. Anything's better than nothing. Could find 357. We got the pub, which is the first one. If you come from this way, you can hit the pub, the 2 cabins. And you have to come in from this corner. Just turn the camera off. Yoink. So that's that's a 5, 6, 9 rounds I've got to give to somebody when they shoot me. See, that's a positive. Unless I get one off first, so they'll at least get 8. Don't need that water bottle. More storage. Score. Just repair this. More storage. Yeah, this is a horrible place to aggro all of the infected. And a lighter. Oh, look at all this goop. Goop, goop, goop. Sneak through here over to the med centre. There's a hole in the fence. Oh. This is check the med centre out. Might be some stuff in there if there's nothing like a jump scare when you open a door and there's an infected, somebody shut one in. And they just stood there, like you're both looking at each other. You know, alright. Nothing in here. Let's see if we can skedaddle out without... No, you couldn't do this in a group. You couldn't get in and out like this. You just, I'm sure you emit too much aggro. Well, it would be interesting to see if you could, but I don't think that one's just aggroed on me. And you'll probably aggro. That was 2 hits. Screwdriver might be my new best. Let's get into the trees. Perfect. I'll do the tents as well. Yeah, because you get to screw them with a posi drive or a flat tip. Yeah. And you can stab, you can stealth them with the screwdriver as well. So cam net. Right in the temple to take that infected. Where are they? That is when you sometimes get caught out because you think you're out of the danger area, and it's just because they've spawned in. Somebody's took the hood off, so Oh, but there's a Shaman kit they missed, or it wasn't there. Yoink. So I could be on somebody's trail. Because I don't, well, there weren't that many infected, so. But then we found bits and pieces at the summer camp, so you can never really tell. What do we reckon? Do we going to be looking on a convoy? Ah, Meanie. I hope all's well. Hello, hello. No, I don't think it's here. I think you, when you're past here, it's not there. Yeah, I'm still waiting to receive my mankini and my schlongthong, I think they call it, banana hammock. I'm still waiting for that. It won't take up too much material. Oh, is that a dog? God dang it. Oh. Surrounded by dags. They're gonna aggro on me. I don't know if you can avoid them. Yeah, a couple of strands. Oh, they're going to be coming for me, aren't they? Unless they're aggroed on somebody else. Where'd they go? Shh. If I stay up high. No. No. Shh. I won't go and check the gas station. Oh no. Oh. It's like formation dog prowl. Don't come this way. Go the other way. Come on, keep going that way. Oh, keep going that way. No, 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 no. Go the other way. Turn around. No. Turn around. No. Oh, what's he doing? That's a bit inappropriate. Oh, balls. I need to get into a house or something, or on something. I'm gonna have to shoot him. And I'm gonna pull all the infected up as well. As long as you want. Oh, come on. I'm lagging a little bit. I've probably been beaten. Probably already been killed by the dogs, and this is just like me. Not syncing up. Perhaps it's like if they don't see me, if they don't see me. No, I want empty. I don't want. Oh no, I'll leave it. No. So it was this very house where I bumped into the dogs the first time I came up here on when I first started playing. That was that exact house where I bumped into them. I can remember shooting them in that doorway because I heard the barking and I thought, what the heck's that? You know, is that some sort of glitch or something? And it was the hounds. We're doing a little bit of a thorough loot for stuff as well. Found a bandage. That's extremely nice. Oh, and we found a cock. Splitting axe. Let's go into the hunting shop. We'll probably find another blaze. No rounds. Although I have got 308 on me. Oh dear. Oh dear. Interesting. No goop. A few bits and pieces, half a sharpened stone. didn't check that shed up there because the dags. Are they still in the field? They are. Well, let's run this way then. Find a little house or something, I'll cook the chicken and the dag. Yeah, I'm out of breath after chasing that cock. It was. Supercock. So we've got a steroid cock and a, oh, that's 4. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, cocks everywhere. Quickly go out. Go out. I think one, you might get away with one piece of bark, but I don't know if it burns. I don't know if it, obviously 2 pieces might burn twice as quick, or because burning together in the stack, I'm not sure. So 2. I think you can do it with rags as well. 2 rags is normally enough, but you know, if you're in a base, it's not a problem. But it's just like there's no smoke now, and you've still got enough heat to cook about 20 pieces on a. If you had a bigger oven with the, is it the 3 slots and the 4 slots, you can cook about 20 pieces off 2 pieces of bark. This isn't a great, a great house to do it in because of it's only got a single. If I've got to use my cooking pot, but then I'd have to empty it. But if you had a cooking pot, this would be all right. You do 4 pieces at once. So we've got Gideon's shed just up here. The other house up there. Oh, Gideon sheds over the bridge. I think that's the police event there. Oh. Yeah, so they've obviously swapped their clothes out. That backpack would have been dropped on a police car. So I was lucky to, so yesterday it took me about an hour to catch the fish, cook the fish over a stick because I was doing it a bit more stealthier. I think we'd been shot by this time yesterday, or just a little bit after, I think it was. And I, obviously, because I wasn't starving when I started, you sort of, you can get a better start on my apples. That's going down now, but I'm full apple. So as long as I take advantage of any, like, animals. These free-range ladycocks, come on. Much stamina. Good Lord. Dang it. Ay caramba. No, I'm not retired from work, just taking a bit of time. All that running around, I lost weight. Right, back to the looting. That is like Chicken Run. Admittedly, I punched it instead of having my screwdriver out. Yeah, we've got... Oh, I didn't add it to the cock counter, did I? There we go. 17 cocks. I finished off 17 cocks so far in the apocalypse. Yeah. They can be more hectic than that as well. Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, they can be a lot more hectic. You start a precedence though. You don't. It's a little bit different if you shoot a boar or a deer and it runs off and you. I'll just take this. Yeah. I mean, to get it up there with a broken tyre is. I mean, we could have took. I could take the sledgehammer. We could build a stone oven. The pickaxe. I'm not going to steal the pickaxe. Or at least let Mufasa know where it is if he needs anything. So you need a glow plug and a battery in that, so clearly glow plugs aren't as obviously as abundant as spark plugs, but it's got a blown tyre. The stuff in there was, yeah, there's a few guns and stuff, but I mean, if there was nails and 4 dials, absolutely, but got a map on me, good. Imagine, yeah, 17 boxes of nails. Come on, I've got to be lucky. I always seem to come across here too far across. Sounds like a boar up the hill as well. Yeah, if I let move fast enough, I'll let him know. It's just down the hill from the. But to be able to, I mean, to be able to get it to crawl up there, with a burst tyre, the noise that makes. I'm trying to think whose it would be, or where they would have come from to park it there. I mean, that could have been the Humvee that sometimes appears at the at the military checkpoint just down the road. You can get Humvees spawn there sometimes. So we are going to try this shed. Because this is where I found the blue lock in this. I don't know if it's this one, but it's one of them I went across to check. Was it in this one? Let's have a little. GG, welcome. Good morning. All the doors are open. Pipe. No, for the queue. Uh, I'm fortunate at the minute. I can shuffle. It's not even a word. Shuffle my times around, and it's just for the queues. This one, I always used to start at this one anyway, and then obviously migrated to a bit later. But this way, I know I can get at least one like session in. Yeah, I can get at least one session in, and if it's a bit troublesome with the other ones, at least I've got made some effort to try and find something. Oh God, I'm not competing for stuff. Yeah, so it's just if something happens, like I'll try and do like 2 sessions as normal, but just one of them being at the normal time and one being a bit earlier. And if something happens, I will try and get on. But yeah, it's just I'm fortunate I can shuffle my times around. It's not. I found one box of nails, and that was on the 2nd day. So we put a gate up and a wall, but that's all it's been because everybody's out in force. So. Oh, this is the road that goes to the Sobors, isn't it? So I think Gorka's over there, over that hill. So we know somebody else is about. Car battery, 4 dial. Alright, so I'm at the Goglovo. Where are we, Goglovo? I'm in those trees just above there. So if I go directly... Let's go up north. Let's go up north for a bit of a variation. I mean, you've got some. Yeah, I don't mind. I think Odyssey are all right. I think. God. Just got to try and hit a town. Again, the plus side of coming up this way is you've not got the freshies. The downside is you're going to have people that are more likely to have better guns. So less people, but more geared. I just got to make sure I don't go too far. Fortunately, I've got a bit of space, so it's not like I'm. And I'll stay out of Blackthorn or the chance. I'm saying again, not sure really what happened. I need to speak to Monk when he's about, just to try and find out what happened, because we were hearing it from I think Mufasa and Jack, was it? So I'm not sure what happened. but I think, yeah, ultimately, like the shooty groups like Blackthorn, they, as I say, I know you can have different relationships with some of the people, but ultimately, if they're part of that group, you know, if they need to protect their group or to enable their group, they'll raid you. You know, so I can see how Wes and the Reverend felt. I think this takes you right over the top of the mountains. You've got the Sobors there, you've got Gorka through there, and Zenit is there. There we go. Yeah, so ultimately, you know, it's difficult to explain, but I think, yeah, you don't, you know, we're not going to go shoot you after any of the groups. Oh, there is a little house down here, isn't there? But I just don't know, you know, it's almost hoping that they, you know, keeping them happy enough so they don't turn on you or don't come and raid you for stuff if they need stuff. And I think they would do it if they needed to. I really do. Which I thought I had a spark plug. Yeah, which they're gonna do, you know. So I find it difficult to, you know, completely trust them. That's me, I say in character, me personally. Obviously out of the game, again, they're shooty groups. Goop. Pity I don't have my shotgun anymore. Yeah, that's that road that goes. Yeah, so we're quite close to Gorka. I can bury my cooking pot. They wouldn't mind me popping in. This way. There's Zenit there. Yeah, so the map isn't, this will sound silly, but the map isn't that big if you don't get lost. You know, if you know where you're going, you can get quite far. You know, we're not far from like Servergrad. Well, we're level with the Sobors. That's to go road, I think. Castle there. Yeah, so on a good day, this is the little castle. I don't know the names of them, but there's another one down there. There's one there, and then you've got Devil's Castle, and you can see from one to another on a clear day. You can just stand on one, see the other one, and then just head that direction if you want to loot the castles. Oh, hello. Yeah, from this one you can definitely see where Devil's Castle is. It looks. Oh. You can't quite see because of the weather, but you can see the other castle when it's brighter. Can't see anything on here apart from a pair of binoculars. Oh. Yoink! We just need to find a... is there anything in the oven? Just need a electrical repair kit. And we've got a scoped gun. So that's dope. And now is he dope just hanging around with Mufasa? It can sometimes be difficult to remember who's who. I just saw that deer feeder here. Ah, good morning, Gideon. Cow. It's difficult to know how far that is away. I don't want to go too far that way. I want to go... Well, I've got the sight now, so if I do find a bottle suppressor, I can put it on there and it doesn't block it, but you can't use it with the iron sight on, because it does block your iron sight. Behind there, but summer camp, Sobors, is that the church? That must be, is that Gruscino? Yeah, 'cause there's the airfield up there. That's Gruscino. We're going to set on our destination. There's the other castle. So that's Devil's Castle there. Yeah, so on a clear day, stood on one of those, you can see the other one. Take a bearing on your compass if you want to go, and then just keep following it, and eventually you'll see it. But any of the castles, I think all of them are situated on like high ground. So if you do get lost in the woods, just keep heading up, and you're going to find it. You know, if you start going downhill, obviously if you that's uphill there, so keep heading up until you hit the top of the hill. When you go through here, just keep heading uphill. Just random sheds like this and little gypsy caravans that you come across by accident, and somebody will know. People who live up here will know where they are. But yeah, that's a sort of little shed that you'll happen across. You'll make a point of going off your direction that you want to go in, and that's where you'll find it. Another shooting stand. See, it's getting distracted when you. But I do need to go over to this way. Oh. See, all the doors are open, you know. You can't get wolves up here, if I remember rightly. There is a summer camp. As well. There's a little town on the outskirts of, just to the south of Servograd, past the church. So that's the Northern Oasis. They're all right. Score. Run across an open field. This will be the one. I'll either get shot at or find a 4-dial. Foxes. Don't think you can. No, you can't ring that out. We should come out near Servergrad, just to the south. There is a little town. I might come a bit too far over, but there is a little town that goes, if you follow the road, you go underneath like the train bridge. But I might be a bit further over. And then I'll move on to Novo. Temperature's gone white just by ringing out those few things. There we go, back to white temperature. Yeah, I know where we are. So you can get a heli crash in this field. I thought as much. I thought I'd been extremely fortunate. But they can chase deer as well. But they sounded quite close. But on my console, sir, we had a base at the top of the castle there, and you could see the deer chasing the wolves. Sorry, chasing the deer. Oh, this is that little town. That is that little town. Trouble is, people who live up here, you see, you'll have Odyssey, once they're here, will be... At least we're moving away. Yeah, Servergrad's just over there. I am moving away from them. I need to go down there. That is the summer camp through there, isn't it? Oh, I don't... We need to find nails and stuff. Hopefully they'll find that one before they find me and end up chowing. Oh, as if by magic, we've got a northern cock. So we just need to check garages. Industrial stuff. We are going to snaffle that cock though. Oh, of course. Wouldn't get another hit off on me as well. Shut up. See what we can find. Another leather kit. Oh, pristine sledge. That'll have to get dropped. I think we've got one, but it's worn. See, we've got nowhere to... Well, we have got a tent to keep it in, but... Because we just need the sledge for flagpole. A pickaxe. Well, we know where a pickaxe is. It's in the back of that Humvee. Yes, we now come to server grad. There's another town just up here. I say I'm not good with the names. We seem to have avoided those wolves, which is always good. Oh, these are open. I might drop this Mosin. Unless I can find some rounds for it. Igloo, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, northern, you see. Northern infected. Oh. Nothing. Oh, there we go. Score. Come on. Oh, you can't do it on that, silly me. I'll pick you up for now. Absolutely. Absolutely, it works for both. It works for both. Oh, there's a Mufasa jacket. Oh. I'll try that little shed up here. Oh. Wolves. Wolves. No, I don't know if they're... If I find some duct tape, I will make a bottle suppressor now I've got. But I do have the feeling that I'm possibly on some, because the train, this used to be the diner up here. I forget the name of it. There used to be a diner in that train station when I first started to play on the server. So this is Servergrad. Amy and the boys, I met Amy yesterday. They used to live in that barn up there, just on the red roofed barn. Oh, there's going to be nails up here. And then we'll just hit the industrial.
Thank you.
Igloo, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Metal Chrissy, that went to you. Thank you very much, very kind, very much appreciated. I do need to condense some stuff down. Very much appreciated. Wrong colour raincoat. Oh, excuse me. No. They find moat is mine badly. Mine's damaged as well. Hidden in the rock. Must be a dwarf. We'll get a feel for if these have been popped or not. We've come up to Servergrad, so we've gone all the way through the map, and we're just going to see if we can get I mean, nothing. There's no. If there was a guarantee, people would be set up already. But just trying to. The only problem here is people are going to be more. Like shadow boxing. You know, more people are going to be more inclined to be geared up here to the point they're just going to, you know, have a gun to actually do some damage with, rather than a pistol they can still do damage with. This is my first ever base that I built. Sorry, second base on here. This is my second base. I built it right here, and then I proceeded to go too big, and it became a monstrosity. Industrial buildings, that's what we're checking. Cars and industrial. And any cocks we might find. I'll have to drop that sledgehammer. I can't help saying that now. We just need garages. We're not going any further into, because we've got the oh, come on. There's a couple of It's the ladycock that is harder to get hold of, I tell you. No, has he got an impressive member or something? Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. Oh. Got to check out garages and industrial. It will be dodgy. And that shot came from over that side, so we'll class that as a hunting shot. Wednesday what a fire axe, didn't he? Oh, and it's pristine. Shovel. Oh. Oh no, I haven't. And to be honest, I didn't even see the end of Game of Thrones, only because it was another sledge. We know where to come for sledges. Crikey, a scorpion. You can see why people are quite well geared up here. Pliers. Saw. make a suppressor out of. These are different infected skins, aren't they? They look like it, don't they? They look like different infected skins. I thought I'd been noticing a few different ones. There's a smash can. Just checking this little build, the little room here. So we've got a big backpack. No. I wouldn't be surprised if this is very similar to what Chernarus would be if it wasn't a spawn town. I'm not sure about the obviously the loot tier level, but you can see the difference where you've not got people. I mean, this gets hit by, you know, if Odyssey are up here or the other groups are up here, this will get hit on a regular basis. But this does get gassed as well, though. There is that. And we're also seeing stuff in the sheds. That's the hospital. So these are, I think it might be because on a slope, but they're a little bit too high up on the, that is just because of the slope. You can sink them into a ground or tilt them slightly so there's not such a big step. All these are open. Yeah, I think they are different infected skins. Which is cool. All these doors are open. All of them. Yeah, someone's been through here. I'm not even sure where Odyssey lives, as in here. But unlike me, they've not, whoever it is, who I might be near, has not left signs like me. The truth, welcome, welcome. We're doing a little bit of looting somewhere else. we are finding bits and pieces, but we're not finding you know, what we're looking for. But oh, we've got some multivits. I mean, I could go up to the summer camp, you know, up past the quarry, but we don't need more guns at the moment because one, we've got nowhere to put them, or we won't have the ammunition, or both. So I'm already carrying a Mosin, only because I got a PU scope, but I'm not a fan of taking stuff back just to let it disappear. You know, if I find some Mosin rounds, that'd be ideal. There was a shot up this way as well. Too fat to jump over, that's the problem when you're full of goop. So I might run into people working their way west from like Svet, Bereziki. But you do see all these doors are open, so another hatchet. Wire. Tell you what, I'm re-watching again for about the 4th time. Have you? It was on Netflix called Norseman. It's a satirical take on Vikings. Yeah, to see. It's hilarious. Yeah, it's hilarious. But if you haven't seen it before, you need to watch season 3 first, and then 1 and 2, because season 3 is a prequel. Yeah, I found. I think I found a couple more. I haven't picked them up. Yeah, I haven't picked them up. We've got a couple of them now. And they, like I said, they are. you know, they're okay to stop, you know, a freshie just running through the woods, running into your base, but they're more of a visual deterrent to stop people just opening a door. No, I will have to hunt or fish soon. I've got the cock to cook still. I might have to do that sooner rather than later, just so I can keep topped up. Yeah, I think I'm probably running the opposite way to where somebody's gone through before, because the summer camp is just behind these barns up the trees. But again, at this moment in time, now if we had the base set up and we wanted to do a gun run, you know, ideal, we'd had a couple of Mosins, a couple of CRs, you know, some pistols, but I mean, that gets you, I mean, at this moment in time, a 4-dial will get you a decent gun. If you're not base building, it will get you either a credit for one, because I think the traders may need, because I think they said the ORCC have already been raided. They've already been raided as well. Oh, we're going to have to try up there. We'll try there and then we'll go up to there. That's where Ella lives, up there, that castle there. Or did. You never know with her. She moves around a lot. Very mysterious. That's the House of Hope there. Yeah, this could be doing with shuffling a little bit further back as well, forward, because you can get you can't get out of the. You have to shut the door to get in and out. Oh, tapes. I'm going to go across. Oh no, I'm going to check this little. What time are we on? We're nearly about 20 minutes before the restart, so I'm going to check this little supermarket. got the House of Hope up there. This is like coalition. Sometimes, there could be an event along the train tracks here. No, it's not. It's on that crossing point there. Yeah, this little supermarket down here, past these houses. Oh, is that dead infected there? And there. Ah. So somebody's been through, haven't they? Boo! But yeah, getting close to sort of like not a far distance if you're running straight from the eastern spawns. Boris about to charge me down. I'm going to leave the sledgehammer. So that's, I don't know whose that is. They've obviously got a little garage for their car. So we're in like somebody's territory, or at least base area. Can I get this cooked before nap time? Let's do it. Oh. What a horrible... Oh, somebody else's base, bloody hell. I think we've got time. We just need an oven. Is that a mustache behind that house? We just need something with a big enough oven. Not that this makes any difference whatsoever. We get shot through the windows. Oh. Oh. I better get my sweaty feet out then. Oh, I better get my sweaty feet out. Oh, I might put that sledgehammer by there. That must be one of their... I might put the sledgehammer by their door then. They put a flagpole up with it. Oh, yeah, so House of Hope's not on there anymore. So the Coalition. Oh no, I got... Yeah, there. Liberty Gardens are in there. Yeah. No, Refuge are more the next town over Ratnoy. So I'm not too far. I think they patrol this road. But yeah, they're more Ratnoy way, so a little bit further, just the other side of Servergrad. So I went too far away from them. I might be able to get in and out of here before the nap time, and I'll start looting my way south. Oh, good lord. But it looks like somebody's been all the way through here. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, it looks like somebody's been all the way through here. And there was dead infected where... I didn't realise the House of Hope's not on. getting a bit janky. We got an Ella hat. Yeah, getting a little bit. Oh, good lord! Extremely janky. Well, it's not on. It's not on the map anymore. The coalition aren't on the map anymore. But they might have chosen to. You know, do something different for a little time. I think that's a common thing as well, where some people will, you know, try something different. Because I think that once, you know, the groups are never. Yeah, somebody's been through here. That doesn't mean that it's not worth checking, but it pretty much is. Especially when they could even still be around. Might have heard my revolver shots. Yeah, it's not on the map anymore, but again, it could be some, you know, as simple as, you know, the group has taken a little. Yeah. Again, it's so I'll start sort of like what is the, yeah, we're right on nap time. Start to loot our way south. Yeah, I thought I'd just shake it up a little bit, but that also proves that it doesn't necessarily mean that you have to travel all the way up north. You know, you just need to be persistent and lucky. I will admit, oh, right out in the open. I will admit, obviously, we've found a lot more, like, there's scopes, you know, bits and pieces like that. And I think it's predominantly due to it not being as thoroughly pillaged by people, you know, spawning in on the coast. I think less some of the tier loot, because there was a scorpion. I don't know if somebody dropped it, whether there's a military, but there is a police event on that corner where I found a scorpion. But I don't know if that's yeah. Apart from the tiers of loot of stuff you find up there, I think Chernarus and, you know, Prigorocky's industrial estate would be like that if it wasn't absolutely, you know, plundered on a regular basis. And that's the gamble, you know. You know, I've left a sledgehammer. I mean, we're not desperate for a sledgehammer. We've got one if it's still there. If it's not, we can find another one. Because I think that was only up near. That might have been in Zelen. Yeah, so it's not. You know, it's just a gamble. It's a gamble where you go, what you look. You know, and sometimes that route I've gone, especially through Servergrad, as I start to see other signs of life, that could be the same as following somebody through Nadezhino, Kozlovka, and Bor. You know, but just a different, you know, geographical location. So there is this, you know, and that's the thing. It's just luck and being in the right place at the right time and doing thorough checks. because you've got Nevaeh, and you've got those little towns and stuff up that way, but obviously, well, not obviously, but you've got Free Company Militia in Nevaeh, and again, I'm not sure how they are with like Rand, especially now. Like I think everybody's quite precious. We're not down there, but everybody's quite precious to their areas because they probably can find forward. Well, we could probably find forward isles. Ah, Superman, thank you very, very much. And it is just trying to pick that route and be as thorough as you can, you know. Yeah, it's just trying to be as thorough as you can when you loot through. You know, we've heard shots. Yeah, we got some. Yeah, we're quite high up on the cop count. Was that 17 or so now? Yeah, that's 4. I think that's 4 extra today. 3 extra because I think we were on 14. And we are back. Shovel. Just checking the back of this one. Nothing. But yeah, so another boar. I mean, do I... I think I will. Be nothing left of him. There's going to be absolutely nothing left of him. Tell you, this is Northern Boris. It's random. It doesn't automatically populate. If I went around the same areas that I've just been, there might be. Yeah, it is very loud. Probably nothing off. But hedge. It's just when you have to headshot them. That wasn't worth it. That really wasn't worth it. wasn't worth it. But again, what I didn't realise there was two of them, but I should have gone round to the front and headshot them. I think I got 3 stakes on... Yeah, I think I got 3 stakes on the one that I shot with a revolver. But I shot him in the arse, didn't I, and then in the side. So up that way, you get to that little military camp just above Krasno. And there can sometimes be an event there. Now, what I should do is just check the train, because that could have appeared. But the loot, it's not as... it doesn't appear... Oh, there's another cock. Yeah, it doesn't appear like it. Yeah, a bit more northern cock. Yeah, it doesn't appear so like as straightforward as that. So if I was to loot through there thoroughly, there's not a guarantee that anything will appear after the restart. It'll just start to drip in as it would do normally. But I will just check this train crossing. Have I gone too far? Yeah, I have. I'll check. Did I uncheck that little box? Did I? The only difference. Yeah. Let's move. I've done a lot of shooting around here. That should be enough to get me back down south. But yeah, so yes, but like I say, back to the loot. So if I was to pick up 4 dial up in that shed, it will appear Shut up. It'll appear somewhere else on the map. So if there's, say, I don't know, 10 4 dials on the map at any one time, when you pick one up, that means that one's gone, and that allows it to put it in somewhere else. Now, sometimes it can appear, down the way, but I think it's a usual thing that you won't see stuff spawn in, but it could be put in a shed over that way. Yeah, it could be put in a shed down that way, so it is, there's no way. I know there's a few people said that they found a 4 dial in a certain location. They've gone back there the next day or a day or so later, and there's another one in exactly the same place. So you can be lucky like that, but generally it'll pop something else in because it's all about percentages. The percentage chance of that item spawning in, and if it does spawn in, there's a percentage, like with guns. And I'll use like official settings, but there's a percentage that something will spawn in with a suppressor. So there might be a 20% chance you'll get a pistol, and when that pistol spawns in, there'll be a 5% chance that there's a suppressor. It doesn't all the percentages don't add up to 100%. There might be a magazine in it. That'll be a certain percentage. It's all about percentages. So it is luck, extreme. The apocalyptic gamble. So this is where a GPS would be handy. I know Servergrad's down that way, but if there was a town close by, like I say, I'm not too familiar with the area, but I know how to get around. Yeah, so Servergrad is just through there. Oh yeah, the ORCC, I bumped into, I forget the guy's name, but I bumped into him, was it yesterday? And he said they've been raided already. So yeah, the ORCC are still going. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, that's that little military checkpoint. There's Gorka behind there. I'm certain of it is. That's that industrial. Yeah, we're not going to loot anywhere around here. Not going to risk it. And I don't want... Yeah, that's the water tower. So You should see Zenit somewhere. So there's the castle. Yeah, we're not gonna do anything silly here apart from try to skirt. Oh, that's still the industrial. Oh dear. Yeah, it will settle down, and I think the reason we started to find them as well is because less people are looking for them. You know, people, if they still find them, like, you know, same as nails, they'll still pick them up. I mean, yeah, I'm going to cook in this one. I'm going to cook this meat just so it doesn't go off. Yeah, and this is the thing. So everybody's out scouring the world for them. And later on, people will still find them if they pick them up, if they see them, but they just won't be searching for them in the numbers there are now, and that's why they become a bit easier to find. Yeah, no problem, P-Star. Yeah, MF, yeah, we're, I'm a little bit further north of somewhere where I shouldn't be anyway. I just realised where I was. I probably shouldn't be doing this here. None. No, I haven't found any. Haven't found any. Yeah, we're probably just inside their territory, I would say. I would say, unless I've got it completely wrong. Oh, I might be here. I think I'm actually here. By this industrial, I might be. I don't know. That might be Dwarf Castle. Yeah, I'm a little bit higher up. I had an idea where I thought I was, and I haven't travelled far enough down. But I can see, I think I'm level with Devil's Castle. I found a couple of scopes that we don't really need. A Mosin that we haven't got any rounds for, so I might even drop that unless I find some rounds. Yeah, so I'm a little bit further up than I thought. But what's those military tents, though? Because I thought there's a military checkpoint. I'm probably getting all confused. There's that. Oh yeah, I'm probably getting all. I don't come up here. I haven't been up here for a while, so I probably am getting all confused. I need some duct tape for that. Yeah, I'm just above that server grad apartments there, so yeah, I'd rather be on the side of caution like that than not. Yeah, and that is Devil's Castle there. I think Black Castle, I think I saw just in the distance. But like I say, the more you travel round a particular area, you do get more familiar. But I'm not very good with town names. Not just because I can't pronounce them, but weapon cleaning kit. I'm going to have to try that shed now as well, aren't I? The thing is, if you find a 4-dial or nails, it's not a wasted trip, you know. But as long as you thoroughly loot on the way up, you know, you've got to really spend the time checking a lot of things. Otherwise, you might as well just stay around Chernarus and be, you know, hope to be lucky in some of the areas that we've got. Yeah, I went through that town on the way down, so I'm pretty much headed back. I didn't go up here though, and again there is a chance that if I go through that town again I might find something that I didn't the first time, but villainy and scum, yeah. Oh, come on. And as they always say, you know, if in doubt, you can check a road sign to find exactly where you are. Outhouse, there's going to be nails in. There's going to be nails in here, isn't there? Nails. Hopefully they're wolves. What's down there? What's on that table? Binoculars. It's not even like safer to get back on the coast now, because it's probably worse than running up here. There's that little twig snap then that sometimes sounds like a suppressor shot. Oh, is this a summer camp? No, it's a little town just before the summer camp. Yeah, I went through most of that on the way down. I think the summer camp's just round the corner there. Yeah, I went through that one. The well's just down this bit. Now a tundra. We'd love a tundra. this the summer camp? It is. They got a little med centre here. Well, as I'm here. Yeah, it's that one that you follow up that. Yeah, there's a med centre. And there's some garages, I think, in here as well at the top of the hill. A long time are they up there? Should be a couple of toilets just out the front. Or Portaloo. There they are. I'm not sure if this can get gassed. AB neg. I think there's a well at the top of the hill on this one. Let's do a quick loot and scoot. Barrack, there's something up there, isn't there? Hunter backpack. GPS. Binoculars. Yeah, there's the well. some garages up here. Yeah, this is Chernarus. A bit further north than I'd normally be. I found this by accident. I know of it, but when you're not too familiar with some of the locations, well, for me anyway, it's quite easy to get lost. So that's, the sun's going down anyway, so we know that's west, so this is south. Yeah, this is still Chernarus, just a bit further north. I got the scope, we don't need the scope, unless people have found CRs or blazes. And if I find a blaze, I will drop the Mosin, if I happen to find a random blaze. But like I said, we don't need guns. They're handy, but we don't need them as much as we need a $4 nails. Yeah, he's a wanderer who's probably going to get shot when he wanders into the wrong area. I wonder if that Humvee is still there. I want to go around this way a little bit because I want to be like the west side of Zenith when I go past, just to be on the safe side. Yeah, inbound wolves. Well, I ran away from them before when I heard them. And I've seen some dogs up in Steroid that were just prowling. They did. I mean, I'm not sure what had gone on there. I did get attacked by some dogs as well. I did find a Humvee that somebody had stashed with stuff in it. I think I took the sharpened stone out of there. Yeah, just shoot the other tyres out. That's a deer. Yeah, we're going, the right direction, and then we'll see Zenit, and I can just pretty much go the same way I came back. Yeah, they're like the does bark, and they are. That one there. There's probably an official term for their call or whatever it is, but Zenit should be through. Yeah, so they're all lady deer. There it is. Yeah, I wouldn't have been thorough looting. What I might do is when I get back is drop off, see if anyone needs any of this. I'm not a fan of bringing stuff back, but the scopes might be useful short term. Somebody might have a shotgun. But when it gets dark, you just the thorough looting. Especially when you can get, as soon as you start aggroing infected, it gets very difficult. Yes, we should cross that road through the woods and then pretty much back the way we came. Got to make sure I don't run across through too many open fields. Bear me a second. yeah, you know, sometimes you just run across an open field, realistically, because you'll bump into somebody coming this way, then ah, 2 months. Bucky, thank you very much. 2 months as a rusty survivor, enduring the apocalypse. If enduring the apocalypse isn't bad enough, being a rusty survivor probably finishes most people off, and not in a good way. Too far across. Well, not too far across, but what be over there? Because you have got the yeah, welcome in, Bucky. Thank you very much for the 2 months. Because Big Red is just over there. There is a convoy. There's Big Red. Oh. I'm not looking that military. But there is sometimes, I don't know if it's down this field or, but there is a convoy chance. Right between the butt crack, that's right. Yeah, well, I don't know if yeah. No, I'm not going to say it. No, I'm not going to say it. No, I'm not going to say it. No, I'm not. I'm not going to say it. I'm just going to check this industrial though. I want to say it, but no, I'm not going to say it. It's inappropriate. Well, no, I'm not going to say it. So that's the road to Gorka up there, this one. Yeah, because I came round through this way. But went past the airfield, so So I might have gone the other side of it on the way up, or went round. Yeah, I got a bit turned around, I think. Yeah, so the dodgy summer camp's down there. You know, I'm going to get shot when I get back to base. You know what's going to happen. Or back to Prig. I haven't really got a base yet, but back to Prig or Rocky. There's Blackthorn there, so you can just use that as a... Oh, there's a shed up here. You can use that as a reference there, so we want to go this side of it, which is like Black Sheep and Mokalevka's side. Come on, random shed. Now again, I could have gone through, you know, the sill bores as well. I'm not messing about trying to melee them. They get a couple of bites on you, you start to bleed. And that could be all she wrote. That was probably just a lone one that was latched on to me. Yeah, and by hunting what you find, cooking it and eating it, you haven't really struggled at all with food, and you've been able to just keep going, you know. I've got to check this barn out. I wonder who's in that little barn. I mean, again, you think you've got a box of nails. And you know, you can, or a box and a bit, and you can make 2 walls, and that's, you know, secure. But you've only got one layer there. I know you can build out. You can build towers. No, I've got a few scopes and things. I went all the way up to Servergrad. Done a thorough loot of Mokolevka, not Mokolevka. I think I went up to Black Sheep, all the way up through the little towns, through Servergrad, the summer camp, and it's the wrong stuff. You know, it's not. You know, I got a CR with a scope now. I've got 2 more sport dot sights if anybody's got the rifles. I found a Mosin. I have got a PU scope, but the Mosin is damaged. I don't know if we've got any ammo, so I'll take it back, but I'll drop it if I find a blaze, because we can put the... I've got, I think, 6 rounds for the blaze. Yeah, 6 rounds for the blaze. You balls, gingers, and stick. No, I had my weekly shower today, so we're all right up around there. Oh, this is oh yeah, Mokolev. I think we are skirting. We're shaking hands with danger, as they call it. I went through, you know, through loads of sheds, cars, but then if I saw signs of life, as in other, you know, infected that I didn't kill, it's just, like I say, not worth fighting over scraps. Yeah, I've done that little summer camp on the way to Steroy. I've done a little bit of Steroy. Found a Humvee that was stashed in a, not far from where I am now, stashed in a tree. Had some stuff in there, pickaxe, a few building supplies and stuff. Nothing that we really can store. Yeah, nothing we can store. May still be there. Might not be, but you never know. Yeah, I've hunted a fair amount. I might find a dry sack and bury this stuff. Although I haven't got a shovel. I did have another pristine sledgehammer, but I dropped that so I could carry food. I think the Humvee's over there. Come to Vybor. I'm not. Yeah, I mean that might be like tomorrow as well. Just go the other way, go west, and work your way up that way, just to try and break it up. But it's a cow. A Sobor cow, is it? Or is this a Mogilevka cow? Mogilevka cow, this is. Going to be in the middle of the open field, isn't it? Yeah, so the Humvee is over there somewhere, or it was over there somewhere, with a busted tyre. Hear the cows anymore. this is definitely going to be the most dangerous part, is getting back. Sounds like a Boris. Might have the convoy down the end of the road. I only wish I was bringing some stuff back, but you know, again, the stuff that I've found has been no further than Kozlovka, you know. 4 dials. You know, the closest I found was the Trailblazers' old place. So they can, you know, they can appear. It's just if you go through that place at the right time. You know, you can be fortunate. So you've seen a few gates with 3 dials on. I don't think many people have, you know, found them. It could be, you know, I think the chances of finding a blue lock, a 3 dial, obviously is greater. So there'll always be more of them. So you will see more, just in general. But then the 3 dials seem to dry up. When we were finding 4 dials, they seem to have dried up a little bit. I think the closest one, Mimi found a 4 dial at that vehicle checkpoint. So I think that's the closest one. Well, so 129, when that drops, that will, I think that is on the new stuff on 129. But again, it's only been hinted at, I believe. Yeah, it's been hinted at, and I've said before, I'm always a little bit wary of their teasers, because sometimes they might not be quite as in depth as it seems, and people get all excited. But yeah, they so yeah, when 129 drops, I think you get the motorbikes. or this is Badlands. I mean, I'm assuming that'll all transfer over to these maps, or they might have them just on Badlands, but then the wizards that can do the wizardry will be able to put them on any map. You know, once they've got the code, they probably can put them on any map. Well, yes, I mean, you know, a lot of them don't. A lot of them they just don't build bases either. So, but yeah, it is a concern as soon as you start using a base. Is, you know, and I think I've given one code away, or two codes away last wipe, and then none the wipe before. But the first time, pretty much within a week, I'd given away all the codes. That'd be interesting to see how they can be used. That'd be interesting to see how they can be used, and they're not just going to be a novelty. I think the idea is quite sound, but it just depends on how they work, and you know, it'll be fun. People will be racing each other, you know, but is it going to be more of a gimmick? And I don't want to diss it before it's even in, because that's, you know, I haven't even seen it, but we'll see. You know, we'll see. Again, on official settings, you know, putting them together and keeping them on the road might be more trouble than it's worth. You know, you probably can get shot off them quite easily. You could do, but it does just depend on how easy it is to get shot off them, and I would guess that it's pretty easy to get shot off them. Yeah, and I think that'll definitely be a fun thing. And again, like with a lot of things in DayZ, if you're not into it, you don't need to spend your time building them. You know, so it's not like it'll become a game mechanic that is essential to completing something. You know, same as cars, they're fun, but I tend not to bother because they do seem to be more hassle, but if you use them all the time, say the honest coin, they use them quite well. But just I think it's mainly because we use trucks and we get shot out of them or crash them, because they don't seem to take damage very well. You clip one of these little picket fences and it writes the truck off. But yeah, and that's the thing. I think everything they brought in, that they bring in, as in with new patches and new updates, it'll be an item that isn't like a game-dependent thing. You can choose to use a new gun. You can choose to use, vehicles if you want. You know, there's no, you have to use this, you have to do that. So, and everybody's got their favourite gun. So yeah, well, that'll be interesting to see when 129 drops. Yeah, the valet park, and yeah, that didn't go well either. go. So obviously we had a car just drive up. Let me go glass factory. I still wouldn't be surprised if you can find locks in these. Wouldn't surprise me at all. Ah, Catley, welcome, welcome. You can't really see much there. You can get stuff in here as well. I always get a bit queasy when you start running around these little...
Who's in there?
Ah!
I
know that voice. I know that voice. Oh no!
How are you?
Oh no!
I saw your shadow in the window. It was really wild looking.
I wasn't doing anything inappropriate.
I promise I wouldn't have seen it if you did.
No, you wouldn't have. You would have had to use a telescopic. I mean, no.
How are you?
I'm good.
Oh,
I'm good.
There's a lot of chickens today.
Oh.
This is my fourth one.
I've finished off 19 cocks since the apocalypse started again.
Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
Did you have fun at least?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely, they sustained me.
FCM was just here.
Oh, they're not supposed to be around here.
They're not.
No. Well, we're not going to start shoot. We're not going to start shooting. They raided us on Storm evening, and they reckon they had Stormhead. So they literally shot me off the little thing. They came down and they were acting shifty anyway. But again, we treat Storm night as any other night. Doesn't mean you do stuff, you know.
Right.
That's like my third interaction with them. The first one, they shot two freshies outside the front of the embassy a long time ago, and the reason was one of them was a bit angry because one of their friends got coasted. And then that one, they shot me. We were just given Overwatch upstairs, and obviously they shot me, and then they stopped us getting in, and they proceeded to raid the embassy, and then they got onto the roof, and they were shooting people randomly from the roof, and
Interesting.
I think some people. I think Wednesday was upstairs helping. Jack was done a fantastic job. I think Mufasa and Dope might have came down, but I was running back from. Well, I ran back from Electro first, and I said, "Are you the pieces of shit that's just?" And they obviously gunned me down as a freshie as I got close back to the base, and I woke up again in Berenzino, and there was a guy saying, "Oh, I can't stay long. Thanks for the food. I need to get back to Cherno." And I was like, "What do you need to get back to Cherno for?" And he said, "To kill you, probably." So we had a little fist fight that I lost, which again wasn't the end of the world. I was fresh, but I woke up a little bit closer to here, and I'd done a little bit of looting because I weren't going to rush back, and bumped into him again. And I was like, "Just to let you know, FCM's not welcome down in the embassy anymore." He said, "Oh, we've got a bit of Stormhead," and I said, "Well, it doesn't make any difference to us." And this is before I even knew they were shooting people from the roof and the upstairs for fun. So again, I'll not deal with them. I'll not deal with them.
Okay.
And Stormhead for us is like no excuse for, if that was something that was
Right.
ongoing, yeah, by all means, but not just because it's the last night before the storm. So I don't hold,
Right.
don't.
How bizarre to come all the way down from the north just to raid randomly us?
I think they came. There was a few people down here because I went the long way round. Just because we were running together, and I said, "I'm going to leave you here. I'm going to go this way." Because one thing I didn't want was him telling them I was just coming back. So I branched off and went up to near Staroy, that sort of way. Came down, and I found a random truck that had a Mosin LAR Vega with 2 drum mags. Because people were going a bit, but for us it doesn't matter because the next day it's tomorrow. So the storm could be today, tomorrow's tomorrow. So I don't hold any grudges. And I said we're not the sort of group that will run up and do stuff, but you're just not welcome in the embassy anymore.
He said, "I think we're at war now, Uno, because I'm friends with Sam."
Oh no, we're not at war.
Their leader.
We're not at war.
That's what he just told me.
All I said to him, "You're not welcome
anymore."
That's
what they think.
Yeah. Well, they can think if you see him again, it's just we're not at war because we're not the type that will go up there. And I said that whoever I spoke to on the way down, I'm not sure. I just said you're not welcome in the embassy anymore.
Okay.
Simple as that. I'm the only one that said it. Obviously, nobody else did. But to me, if that was if that was a part of an ongoing thing, that would be fine.
Right.
But just to randomly turn up, start shooting, if people didn't know, they would think we were shooting people for fun on the last night before the storm.
Yeah.
And they may never come back, or they might start shooting at us from the hill now because we shot at them or allegedly shot at them from the embassy. So yeah, we're not.
Agree.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, we're not at war. It's just I said you're not welcome down here anymore.
Well, there's 2 of them running around. It's Sam, and he was very geared. And what was Hugo?
Yes, unfortunately, I didn't make it back until they had been neutralised. So I don't know, but Jack's the best one to speak about because they obviously that was a full-on raid. As simple as that, it was a full-on raid. After they were downstairs, this is the thing, they were downstairs for a good 10, 20 minutes. That weren't like they came here and started raiding. They were downstairs anyway, and then decided to do it.
Just shooting the shit with everybody?
Yeah, and then started shooting.
What the hell?
Yeah. But whoever I was running down with, I'm not sure who it was, said, "Yeah, we've got a bit of Stormhead," and I said that shouldn't make any difference, It shouldn't make any difference.
Sad.
Yeah, I mean, if you
Yeah.
see, if you see him again, that's as simple as that. Gideon or Couch didn't say anything. I just said it to whoever I bumped into on the way down,
Right.
just because and he said it's a shame because we like you, and I said, well, clear, or we get on all right with you, and I'm thinking, well, I don't think we would. That's not a good way of showing
We
affection.
wouldn't do that to people we get along with, right?
But like I say, it's not. We're not at war because we could never go toe to toe with them.
Right.
But it's but we can, uh, avoid having anything to do with them because I mean,
Right.
again, the group as a whole, I'm not sure of because I say the first time I think I bumped into them properly, they pulled up in a car and shot 2 freshies, or told them to fight to the death, and they said, well, we don't really want to, and they
You're
said,
kidding me.
yeah. But this was early on. Again, don't know which members it was, which members it were from the group, but basically they're 2 freshies. Now we've got 1 seat. There's 2 of you. You 2 fight to the death. And they said we don't really want to. And he said, well, there's only 1 seat, so either one of you or both of you. And they said, yeah, all right, we'll fight. And as they started to fight, and they just gunned them both down outside. Jeanette was here. Jeanette was here at the time as well. But that was the first sort of
like
encounter.
that kind of thing.
Well, no, I mean, it happened so quick, there was very little we could do about it. And I was like, oh, were they one of the ones that, shot your friend? And he went, well, it might as well have been. That was the guy's response. Now, I'm not sure who it was, whether it might not even be in the group anymore. But,
right.
Yeah, because I thought
Doesn't matter, yeah. That's their name.
The free crackhead militia they were on Storm Night.
Seems so.
But like I say, I don't hold grudges like that. They can do their thing. If they come down and raid us again, they come down and raid us again. But we're not, as far as I'm aware, there was nothing about a declaration of war unless they have. All I said was you're not welcome in the embassy anymore. Simple as that.
Yeah.
Now if
that doesn't mean you're at war.
Yeah. And if they come down, I'm not sure how other people will react to them, but I'm not gonna deal with them or give them any fish. And it would have been the same.
What's their armband? Do you remember?
It's like a light pinkish colour, I think. More of it's like a light pinkish, like a rose white, yeah.
It's like one of those handmade ones, yeah?
Yeah, the dye, they must bleach it and dye it with one berry or something to get it.
Okay.
That sort of colour. But yeah, like I say, by all means, if you bump into it again, yeah, you can. I don't know, unless I spoke to him on the way down, I'm not sure. But I don't know which one I spoke to because I didn't ask him the names. And just said, yeah, you're not welcome anymore. Because if anybody that does that on regardless isn't somebody we'd like to deal with.
Right.
And as far as I'm concerned, it's over and done with.
I just found it weird because both doors to the garage were wide open when I got here, and they were standing outside. And I was like, I thought it was you guys. I was like, hey, and then he got real shifty, like when you're around somebody and you're not sure they're gonna shoot you.
Mm.
He was like that, and I said, who are you? And he said, it's Sam. I said, Sam, I'm not gonna shoot you. But he didn't stop. He was shifty the whole time.
Oh yeah, we won't do anything like that. We're not, I just said they're not welcome, not that we're going to shoot them, but if they're the type of group, that's what it might mean to them. It might mean that, but that's not what we meant. I just said you're not welcome.
Right.
So, I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. It's not like we've done anything wrong. And it's
absolutely not.
And I think the coast, what they call it, Stormhead, they called it. Their group's got a bit of Stormhead. Well, fine. If that's what you get, if that's how you justify it, no problem. But yeah, you're just not welcome here.
Have we had any trouble from that mountain? I've been away for a long time.
So, you might know Harry Churches? Have you been around when he's been around? So yeah, he's shooting at us from the hill on a frequent basis. Now, he's left notes.
Really?
He's left notes, and one of them said, it's the second person I've shot but he actually shot Jag Rivers, the lighthouse keeper. Didn't coast him,
Oh, goodness.
but shot him, and that was on the note. And I was the other one that he got a few days before when I was cutting a tree down. So it is him, but we can't guarantee it's the same person every time who's just shooting us, if you know what I mean, because we can be quite a nice target. But yeah, he's actively travelling between, I think, the eastern hill to the summer camp, and along that hill, actively travelling between there. How many times he's shot at us, I really don't know, because it's difficult. I mean, he is very active on putting down notes and leaving messages when he's been around, but we have been shot at quite a lot from that hill. There's bagheads. Have you seen the new map?
I haven't. Do you have one on you?
So I don't know if it's completely up to as inaccurate on purpose again, but you'll see some of the groups have gone, some of the groups are around. The most worrying one for us is the church in just to the east of Cherno. You see that little symbol, the black symbol?
Yeah.
That's the covenant of the
what
church.
Is that?
That's the covenant. They're the bagheads. They are back.
They're back.
Yes, and they're proper ones. They're not pretenders.
Okay.
Yeah, so
I had seen something about them because there was a picture of the embassy and some stuff written.
Yeah, so they've been around in force along the coast. So I think Electro, Steroy, Pusta here, Cherno. Then again, they're if I see anybody with a bag on their head, I will we will shoot, because they don't speak, they whistle. They're very good at with low tier stuff, and if you take your eye off the ball for 1 second, they you're gone. They're good. They're good shots. Yeah, they're very good shots.
Right. What is FTK?
Freetown of Kamensk.
Oh, okay. I knew who they are.
Yeah, Honest Coin are on there now.
Yeah, I see that. Good for them.
But I think some of the I'm not 100%, because like the Coalition and the House of Hope isn't there, so I think this might be a new area one, and the other one will get put back on.
Okay.
Because the Black Sheep as well, I don't know. Again, they may have quietened down, but there's just the Goglovo. There's no area. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah,
I didn't think they had gone away. I thought they were still around.
Yeah, so this might be like new areas, and then it's because it's like a newer version that's missed off some of the other ones, I think. Possibly.
And Fireflies finally got Bart's Pond.
Yeah, we're on. Again, I wouldn't say horrendously good terms, but we're on the best terms we've been since I've been a woodsman, which isn't a bad thing, because they have come down to help us before. Oh, I was going to throw my meat at you. Yeah, I don't know you that well. No. Yeah, so Irish has come. I mean, I don't know about all of them, but they've been a lot better. Again, it's still fragile, but it's been a lot better. They've run, and in fairness, they've got a lot going on with.
Oh my.
Cherno Hospital, I think. They got something going on with EST at the moment. They went up there and said, we're going to start patrolling around your area. Anybody undesirable is we're gonna take out. However,
VST?
EST, Eastside Traders.
Oh, Eastside Trader, EST. Okay,
EST.
yeah.
And but unfortunately, again, there's rumours. Again, I don't like passing on rumours, but there's rumours that EST had like stockpiles for DAM, FL, and they got that information. That the Fireflies didn't get that information. Somebody else said they had good information that there was like stockpiles and PID and stuff, but again.
Just like we stockpile for FL?
Yeah, potentially, yeah, but so if so, you've got LMDO just near Gorka, so La Maison de Ombre, so that's Izzy and her group, Izzy and Mario, and the Fireflies raided them. Well, initially they went up, took all their guns off them and ammo, and said, "Look, you need to stop living here." And this is a long story, but I think initially they asked them for help when they first set up, but then the Fireflies weren't around, so they've just moved on to doing stuff themselves. And obviously, when the Fireflies were about to give them a hand, and they didn't really need it. And then obviously they're so close to Dam, and it's
they got butthurt about it.
Well, possibly, but they went up there, and Dam was security for the wedding. But I think it was more that Dam said they were going to be security rather than her asking them to be security. You know how awkward that can be when they're going to make their mind up. But I think while they were at the wedding, they got raided. So Dam got raided, I think, while they were on security, because they disappeared halfway through. They just disappeared.
Interesting.
But then, so I think, it got really complicated. And then the Fireflies went up to speak to Izzy and all them, took their weapons off them, and then about a week or two later, they raided them, took their storage and everything. Well, I don't know. They raided them. So I don't. So there's a lot going on. I mean, the Legionnaires are at war with the clowns, and
Hello?
Hello? Who's that?
It's Jack. Who are you? I'm with the Woodsmen.
Oh, it's Uno and Rusty of the Woodsmen.
Oh, hello.
ah.
How are you doing, guys?
Rusty's just catching me up on some stuff that I've been missing since I've been asleep.
Yeah,
and missed it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so the Legionnaires are at war with the clowns. There was a big firefight in Mokolevka where the Legionnaires went up to help, because there was a group called the Woodsmen that were attacking Mokolevka. Buttercup, who's now helping hand, or she's a finger of the helping hands, or she's fully fledged now, I think. So Buttercup's a helping hand now.
That's good. I think that's a good place for her.
And so let me get this right. So the Woodsmen started attacking Mokolevka, so the helping hands. I think Blackthorn came down to help them. The clowns turned up to help them, because Buttercup got on the radio and literally said, "Look, we're getting attacked by the Woodsmen." I think some Fireflies went up. Mufasa's the best one to speak to about it, but there was people already up there.
Who were the Woodsmen?
So, well, they're a group. They were quite heavily armed, and they've got something against Mufasa. For some reason, they've got something against Mufasa.
Interesting.
But they've been leaving random notes. They kidnapped Buttercup. They've been trashed her little shed shack. Coasted her a few times, and then we heard the firefight. And it was going on for ages. So there was the Wes and the Reverend, because the Trailblazers aren't anymore, but Wes and the Reverend have moved back to Boar. So you had loads of different groups, and then the Legionnaires went up there, and then, from what I'm led to believe, just started shooting everybody they could see, regardless of who it was. So they coasted Wes, the Reverend. They were shooting clowns, but part of me thinks that they went up there to take advantage, because when they finally came back, they had loads of guns. So I think they just saw it as an opportunity.
That's kind of shitty. Yeah.
Just a random question. Are we crackhead maxing here, or why are we standing here?
We bumped into each other.
I was looting. Yeah, this is just kind of where we met.
Do you want to move somewhere slightly more controlled, maybe?
Upstairs in one of the rooms?
I
need to cook, so let's go upstairs.
I can give you I can give you a couple of pieces of meat if you need it. Let's cook.
I don't want this chicken to go bad, so I need to get it cooked. I have meat though.
But yeah, so it was quite crazy. I mean, we had the Overlook put on an airsoft event up in Electro that was really.
Did you go?
Yes, we went. They got one round in, and then Dam started attacking from the hill because they put a radio broadcast out, the Overlook saying about obviously how they, you know, I forget the exact wording because we were driving a truck up to the Honest Coin and we're getting shot at during it. So we actually, unfortunately, we were on the same channel as when they were putting out their broadcast, but we had to say on the radio, look, we're getting shot at. So, yeah, but basically, I think Dam weren't invited, FL weren't invited, Blackthorn weren't invited, and Dam just turned up and it turned into like a 3.5 hour firefight.
So it wasn't even an
event.
airsoft event
No,
anymore.
there
It was a real.
Yeah, there was one. There was one round of shooting that looked quite good. There were like 3 teams of 4, I think it was, that were running around a big sandbag complex. And when they got ready for the second one, we started taking shots. But when we had the arrivals brief, I forget, that wasn't Lucas, that was somebody else on top of the stand giving a brief, and there were shots raining in, and he was trying to give his brief as we were getting shot at, and he just went F this and just jumped down, and we all gave him the skill because they were shooting at us from the hill, and then they came in force. Yeah, they came in force.
Jeez. Kind of rude interrupting that fun event.
Well, it looked quite good. You know, it looked quite good from what I saw.
Yeah.
I mean, we took a truck up, but then I drove the truck away when there was a little gap because we were all in the school and people were just getting shot at. I mean, Igloo, you know, it was shot in front of me. Luckily, he had the same blood group. Honest Coin left in a car and got back. We left in a truck, and I crashed the truck just as we left Cherno, just as we left. Yeah, and then at Izzy's wedding, we had the truck, and Dam drove it off a cliff. They were valet parking because they were security, and they drove it off the cliff. But we ended up with
they did it on purpose.
Yeah, absolutely, possibly still because of shenanigans that were had that they haven't forgotten. But
I mean, Harvey told me it was tit for tat, and I thought maybe that meant like, okay, we're done now, but apparently
I think they can't help themselves.
Still some lingering feelings.
Well,
yeah.
Well, they've already raided us in the barn. They rolled a lock, and I think because there's only one lock on there, if you roll the lock, it's the only lock that needs to be rolled. It's your base. Because and then they stripped out a bottom panel of nails out of a wall, and which technically I can see where it's coming from, and they could have took the back wall down as well, which they didn't. So, you know,
they were kind of respectful about it.
Yeah. Initially, I was like, this can't happen, but then obviously, if you think about it, yeah, it can.
Yeah, it could have been worse.
It could have been worse. So.
At least it wasn't like their first raid on us. That was devastating.
Yeah.
That hurt really bad.
Oh, well, Jack can tell. Jack, you can tell him about the raid because I weren't here for much of it. So about what the free crackhead militia.
Yeah.
Oh, they were just here. That's what I was saying. When I got down here, they were here. It was Sam, who I think is their leader, and
Sorry, my muscle twitched. Accident.
It's okay.
Yeah. Please continue.
I think that's all I was gonna say.
Okay, I thought they held you up or something. I don't expect less now.
Oh well, no. Sorry.
I expected them to hold you up. I don't know, rob you. I don't know.
They're not. I'm friends with Sam. So it's like mutual respect. I think so. He was nervous at first, but I've known him for a long time, so he didn't do anything.
Mm-hmm. And It might have been, as you said, but that you can't go, you can't go around like that and not expect some, us just to roll over because it's storm night, and it's not.
Right.
We're not a shooty. I think I told him that we're not a shooty group. We're not going to run up there and. But even he said, "Oh, but you don't have to worry about us coming back down after the storm." And I said, "Well, that makes it even worse." you know.
Yeah.
Just a one-time wham bam. No, thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. No, thank you, sir.
Yeah. He did say
Yeah.
that because we had told them that they're not welcome here anymore, he considered that war, like a declaration of war. And I said I hadn't heard that, but I'm sure that
Oh yeah.
like I said, or like Rusty said, we're not shooties, so like it's not like we're gonna do anything.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's not a case if we see them. They can still come through. It's not like we're going to ban them, but it's not welcome at the embassy anymore.
Right.
If they want to make more of it, which they already have. So can it be worse? Yeah, they could probably target us more often, but they've already done it without any provocation. So, change the record.
Yep.
Yeah, like I don't mind if they want to pass through, be in our land, even loot through it.
Yeah.
I really don't care. Like they cannot just walk into the embassy. That.
Yeah.
Because that's like I said, that's the first occurrence is when, again, I don't know which group members it was. He might not even be aware of it because obviously it was a long time ago. But yeah, they shot two freshies. Well, and Jeanette will know who they were because he was down here with them, and even he said, "You're not spooky. That's not really a cool thing to do." So they don't respect our territory anyway.
Right. I think I had that conversation with Sam a while ago. Like, really shouldn't be shooting people outside of our embassy if you could help it.
Well, and also, for example, if they were shooting at them, not a problem. If they were defending themselves, not a problem. But whoever it was that was down there, again, I don't know. There was two of them and Jeanette, I think. Just opened up on they wanted to fight to the death randomly, and they were like, "Well, no, we're going to run up so and so." I said, "No, there's one seat, two of you, one of you, and then they end up shooting them both." I thought it was damn. That's who I thought it was.
Yeah, that sounds like a damn thing to do.
Yep.
They can, if they want to come back to the embassy, that should be a conversation with the grown-ups. But if without that, they are not walking in. If they walk in, they are not coming out from the way they came in.
Yeah. But again, we just need to get everybody, so everybody understands what what it is. But as far as I just said to me, you're not welcome anymore. As simple as that. And they can read into that.
I did ask him if he wanted to be peaceful with us, and he said they would act accordingly. He said, "I don't mind going peace with you guys, but you guys said I'm not welcome here." So I think he's taking that thing of war.
That's entirely up to him.
Which I'm not really sure why.
Yeah, entirely up to him, and again, it's stuff that's happened, and again, if that was something that had built up through the the season sort of thing, but to randomly do that on that, it's it's not how we do stuff. But again, I'm sure that'll develop, or whether they come down again, I'll happily speak to him because I was the one that said it. Nobody else has said it because I don't think anybody else had the chance, And we were respectful that we parted our ways in Kamashovo, because I went inland and he carried on down the coast to get back here. But because he even said, "Oh, I'm not going to attack you," and like this, "I'll wait till you're geared again." And I'm thinking, well, the first time I got close, I got gunned down before I even got close to here. It was out. I came through the swamp, up by the crane. As soon as they saw me, they started shooting at me. So, but again, in their mind, they were having a bit of fun, I guess, and that's not the fun we like to have. So, by all means, we're not. You know, and I said to him on the way back, you know, we're not going to run up there and start shooting. That's not what we do. But you're just not welcome. Now he can, you know,
Right.
I can repeat that to him. You know, and if they decide to come down, it's, you know, it's on them. But you know, they can come, they can drive through, they can go through. But we just don't, you know, want to deal with them. Well, I don't want to deal with them. Now, if Gideon Couch has something different, that's fine. You know, I just won't deal with them if I'm the only one here.
I just wanna know, because to me it's really strange that they would come all the way south and pick us to raid on Wipe Night when
Yeah.
there's so many other groups closer to home. So I want to know why they picked us, and why were they just standing outside of our garage when I came over here?
Perhaps they wanted to
strange.
speak to me, you know, because I was the one that said it potentially. You know, to get the, you know, to see what would happen. But you know, we've got enough on our plate trying to get established. Let alone, well, we would never. I don't think we've ever. Well, we've never actually gone to war with anybody, have we? We've been, people declare it on us, but we haven't actually been to war with anybody because there's far more interesting things to get on with in the apocalypse.
Absolutely.
Unless they came down to see what would happen, you know, and that would then you know, they might have come down to see if they were going to get. Did they have their guns out?
No, neither one of them did.
Oh well, that's a positive then, because
But Sam was all,
yeah. But again, that's how they live up there, I guess. You know, they're always worried about, because of how they normally, you know, the shooty groups, they do tend to do that. FL does it, Blackthorn does it. You know, they do tend to do the, you know, not stand in one spot for too long because that's what they're used to. That's why I get shot so many times.
poor Rusty.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the baghead's got me twice, I think. And that was,
I'm so sad that they're back.
Well, yeah, they leave like notes around saying about being sinners and things like that, and your tower will fall, or your Tower of Babel will fall. But it's not just us. I think they are actually, they've been, I think, in Legionnaires, Pooster, and yeah, the ones that have come here have had their bags on their heads from the start.
That's a cigarette, right?
Yeah,
Oh, you've got a friend in there with the, yeah. I don't think you found any of the dodgy stuff yet, have you?
No, I don't smoke cigarettes. Thank you though.
We've also found some seeds. We just need to stabilize a little bit. We're gonna grow them.
Oh, we should. Do you wanna do that?
Yeah. I think maybe tomorrow we can go up to him.
Sure. Just let me know when. I'll be around.
I have got a
Yeah,
couple.
he buried them for now.
Awesome. Exciting.
Yeah, I've got.
I found some codeine, but I didn't take it.
Not yet.
Sorry, I didn't mean.
Yeah, not. Yeah, you haven't taken it yet.
Well, no, I don't mean like take it, like ingest it. I didn't pick it up.
Oh.
I think I've decided I'm completely against that kind of medication. I think if I'm going, yeah, if I'm gonna write prescriptions for people, it's not gonna be for opiates. It'll be for marijuana.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go green. I support
Yeah.
this movement. Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Yes.
I went for a very long run today. Like I found so many sheds that wasn't looted, but nothing. Like yeah, I found a good amount of ammo, to be honest, and some nice things, but not what we need.
No, it's the same. So I went up to, I was up in Servergrad. I went from here, Steroy. I'm trying to think which way I went, and I cut across the field. So any little house, any little villages I saw, I went through all the barns. Any sheds I saw in the fields, I went across the fields. I went up to is it Dwarf Castle? I didn't go to Devil's Castle where Northern Oasis are, but I went to the Servergrad. Went through a reasonable chunk of Servergrad because there's loads of sheds and things in there. The House of Hope isn't set up yet. I found where the host space is. Because I say the Odyssey, I didn't see any Odyssey, but it's too early to know where people are, if you know exactly where they are. But I came back that way and just ran through. But not a great deal of stuff around.
Yeah. Yesterday the honest coin was here. I gave them an epoxy that I found, and they gave me a bison and a mosin.
Who was that?
The honest coin.
Oh.
Do you want that one instead of the glass one?
Guys. Pretty please. Thank you.
And the honest coin should supposed to bring us a 4 dial today in exchange of the sea chests.
Nice. We should empty out what's in it then.
I think Gideon is sleeping with that. Also, very important development, Rusty. I don't know if you heard it.
What's that?
Yeah? That apparently Jonas didn't shoot Monk. I don't know if you heard that.
No.
That has been clarified apparently. Apparently there was a camera attached to his gun. He showed the video to Gideon.
Oh, so what? So do we know what happened then? So Monk got shot by somebody else.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. There was a person in the back. No, totally random crackhead, and actually Jonas was shooting the crackhead, not the Monk.
Oh, that's good. That's good to know. That's good to know.
Yes.
But
I would have been really disappointed.
Yeah. Well, and the thing is, though, I'm quite disappointed with a lot of how a lot of people are acting. Either that's how they actually are, or they seem to think they can do stuff and then it all gets forgotten. And and is whether I think is it probably taking advantage of how we are sometimes by leaving us alone and then not. I don't know. I know what I mean. I just can't explain it.
Yeah.
I think I'm lost.
Just a bunch of random items I'm gonna drop. If anybody has use for them.
I'm gonna take that and disinfect my rags.
Add this to it then. There's another little bit you can add to that.
Oh shit. Okay, thank you.
Also, I want to ask, do you have an IJ mag, anybody? Or any 45s?
I've got some 45s.
I put some ammo in the sea chest. There's a revolver in there with some goodies in it. There's some slugs. No, because buckshots.
The only thing is that I have an IJ without a mag, a lot of bullets.
So you're just chambering?
And a Colt with a mag. Yeah.
Yeah.
And a Colt with a mag, but no ammo. That
I don't.
Help.
If I find any, I'll grab it for you.
Because I found 2 boxes of bison ammo today. And loaded on that IJ.
Oh, and there's another. And I've got another one.
Thank you.
Do we have a place to cook yet?
No, not yet. But I did find a Humvee that had a pickaxe in it.
Nice.
It might not be there. It's not too far from here. It's
Do you want to go try and grab it?
Yeah. Has somebody got a spare shoulder they can put it on potentially?
Absolutely.
Yeah, we can run up there and see if it's still there. There was a few other things. I just took a sharpened stone out of it. It needs a glow plug and a battery. I think one of the wheels were damaged. It was surprising. When we go up to black sheep, and there's that little shed and outhouse up the hill. Jack?
Can you repeat it?
You know when we go up to see if the convoy's there in Goglovo or Black Sheep, we go up that hill and there's the little shed and the outhouse. Well, it's in between that shed and the bottom of the hill towards Mokolevka. It's in some trees there, so it's not far.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna have to take a nap, and maybe I will try to catch you up there, or I will just maybe wait when I wake up.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Have a good nap.
Yeah, we can go and have a little look up there if you want.
Yeah, let's go get that pickaxe.
I locked the doors. I will unlock them for you.
Thank you. I'm gonna follow you, Rusty.
Okie doke. Okie doke.
Stay safe.
Yeah, catch you later.
Yeah,
catch you later.
Bye bye, Jack.
Bye bye.
Yeah, we need to find the raincoats. It's like I haven't got superpowers.
Yeah.
That might not. Are you on normal or quiet?
Middle.
Middle. I'll go middle as well. Yeah, it might not be there, but yeah, I just when somebody thinks they've hidden it and you just randomly stumble across it.
Oh, is that what it was? It was like hidden
Yeah.
in an area right in front of you?
Yeah, and we got ambushed.
It seems darker.
We got ambushed yesterday as well. As we
Where?
left here, as we left the barn, somebody was on top of the.
Do you know who it was?
No, he got 3 of us. I think Monk got it first. I was running. I literally just put the lock on the barn and then ran down the wrong side of the barn and got shot in the back or in the front. I can't remember. And then, unfortunately, Jack had a headache and was stood still. And
No.
So all 3 of us. So I think there was somebody on top of. There was somebody in the embassy, because the first shot was quite muffled, so that means they were inside. And then the next one was louder, and they. But again, I didn't really lose too much. A bit of ammunition and a few bits and pieces, but I don't know who it was. We didn't even see him.
Wonder if it was the bagheads, because they got nothing to build, nothing to live for,
Yeah.
So all they got to do is run around and hate people.
Yeah. Yeah. So, but yeah. So the Legionnaires have been taken. The bagheads have been leaving notes at the church at that where they've got their thing. And they've been taking them down. So the Legionnaires take them down, and the bagheads put them back up again. So it might be, depending on how bad it gets. Oh, there's a cock.
I hear it.
I've got 3 raw ones on me.
I do too. I have a bunch of raw meat.
It's there though, I can see it. I need to get number 20.
Alright, go ahead.
Yeah, that's number 20. Let me just cut this up. Yeah, so we got so I'm not really sure what happened. Again, I heard the first couple of shots, and obviously it wasn't obvious where it was coming from. So I heard Monk just go, "Oh shit," And then the next thing, obviously, I'm on the coast. Do you need those feathers for crossbow bolts?
Yes, please. Yep.
There you go.
Thank you.
Help yourself. And yeah, like obviously it's been quite hectic. Were you here? I forget when the family started throwing grenades through downstairs last season.
No.
So we had them back a couple of times, but they kept changing their names, and it was difficult to.
I've never heard of that group.
So I don't know if it's the same one, but I think there has been one that used to come around and they used to act like that. But they would act really nice downstairs and then just pull the guns out and shoot you all. And then when you would shoot them, they would come back and we'd recognise the voice, but it would be a different name. And then just after they had visited us, we'd then start getting shot at again. So that was quite a difficult one to,
Sounds like what was their name? The guys that, was it the Ghosts of Chernarus? No. That set up shop they set up shop in the apartments.
Yeah.
Do you know who I'm talking about?
No. But
they would kill people outside of the embassy and say they wanted to talk to us, but they never actually
Lost Legion.
would talk to us.
Lost Legion.
Yeah. Them. It sounds very much like them.
Yeah, but these would be really, really nice, chatting away, and then, we'd seen them a few times that day, didn't have a problem. Well, I'll tell you the whole story of how it developed. So we had one was Rick, and one was Mars or Jupiter. So it's Rick and Shane to start with, and then it was Rick and Mars. And so they both washed up. They were downstairs. We gave them food, chatting to them about different things as we do. And I said, if you need any clothing, go up to where the Guardians are, and they store clothing. I'll have to show you where that is.
Yeah.
But if are safer than Luton Cherno, so they went up there, and we passed them on the way to go west, and we were like.
Yeah.
And we were like, you got your jackets all right? He said, yeah, no, we've just been to see the Legionnaires. And just after the nap, one of the Legionnaires came through and said, have you seen two guys with a crossbow with the matching jackets? And I said, yeah, that's Shane and so-and-so. They've just gone up to Pooster. And he said, well, they've just shot me with a crossbow. I was building a wall. I said, do you need anything? And they went, no. And then they just shot him with a crossbow. But they went up to Pooster, and the Fireflies obviously didn't know him that well, and they held him up, and they found a Legionnaire's armband on him. And they said they just found it. And they had no other reason to, doubt them, because they had no reason to.
Right.
And but then it gets better. So they were still I think came and saw us, and the Legionnaires were down here, and with the guy that got shot. And I went, how are things? I said, have you found those guys? Because they went up to Pooster, and they went, no, we're still looking for them. And the two guys came into the embassy, not realising that the guy they shot was there, so he knew who they were straight away. And it got really complicated. It got really, really complicated. And they went up to Pooster, stood trial. Everything was sort of put to bed. And then they just started doing what they do. And then they would come in with a different name, but we would always recognise the voice.
That's so bizarre. I thought that was a no-no.
Well, we tried to tell them, that it's confusing because because that was Shane and Rick. Then it went like Jupiter and Mars. Then it went to something else, but they were the same people. And we, Mime and Gideon were downstairs, and then all of a sudden we heard this is from the family, and they threw a grenade through downstairs, and took out Gideon and Mime randomly.
Why though? That's so. Why?
I think that's what we were trying to get to them about. Is it didn't make sense. It didn't make sense.
Yeah.
But I did hear him on the radio speaking to Blackthorn, trying to wind them up when they first appeared. I bet I can't find it, or it's gone, and you'll make me out to be a liar, pants on fire.
Never. Was it up in these woods? No,
it was past Mokolevka. You know where you go up to Black Sheep? If you go straight over Mokolevka and up that hill, the wooded hill.
Yeah.
It's halfway up there, if it's still there. I do play on official, but this is a community server.
What is that
Slow myself.
white thing on the horizon there?
A combine harvester. There is a police event on this corner sometimes where the blue signs are.
Yep.
I did take us a little bit. We should have come down that way, but yeah, we're gonna. We might see if I think Mufasa will be happy to see you as well.
Oh, well, we can stop by if
Yeah.
you'd like. I'm just along for the adventure, man.
Yeah. Well, see if there's anything else. That might even be his Humvee. He seems to be very adept at getting vehicles.
He is a very magical man.
Oh no, you need to have a chat with him about what happened with him and the Legionnaires. I won't do it justice.
Oh God, what happened?
Well, I'll try and keep it brief, and I don't want to embellish anything. But they went up to.
Sure.
They also spoke to Gideon about it. The same thing. He went. Artyom went up there, said he wasn't happy about how he was running his area. He shouldn't be dealing with Blackthorn. Blah 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 blah. And Mufasa was like, "Well, I'll do what I want in my area." And with that, I think they tied him up and shot him in the metal barn. Here, in Mokolevka. It gets better.
Is Legionnaires trying to be the new Fireflies?
Well, so Mufasa was quite incensed, understandably, and then when
one would be.
And then when they had the big firefight up here, when they started randomly shooting everybody they could see, Mufasa went down to speak to him and had his radio on. So Sam from the Fetch, I don't know if you've met her. She used to be New Balota, no. Sam who used to be at New Balota.
Oh, I think I've met her like a handful of times.
Yeah, so they went, I think Dan was raiding the Legionnaires and Mufasa went to have a look but bumped into Artyom, who was fresh. And Mufasa was like, "Oh, who we got here then?" And then Mufasa had a massive headache. In slow motion, he saw Artyom pull a gun out and shoot him in the face. I heard this over the radio.
Oh my gosh!
And then all I heard Sam saying was, "Artyom, that was pathetic," and then he gunned her down as well.
What is going on with them?
And it gets even better. Buttercup and Mufasa went to speak to them again about the incident that happened here, and because Buttercup wanted to speak to him because she was like, "We need to know whose side you're on, because your intervention caused the Ricemen to get away, or at least a group of them to get away, because you were shooting at the people who were trying to shoot at them." And basically they gunned down Mufasa again. So 3 times.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't think Artyom was like that.
Well, I mean, it's possibly a tough time, but so we heard most of it over the radio, and the worrying thing is they weren't listening to what was being said, and they also didn't think they'd done anything wrong. They kept saying that the people who were shot up here were all enemies, and they went, well, they weren't, because they were helping us. And then they went, well, it was just collateral damage then.
Oh. So no accountability.
No, but in that you could tell that in their minds they had done nothing wrong in their minds, because they had justified it to themselves. You know, the ends.
Okay.
Yeah. So, but if you speak to Buttercup, she'll tell you, because she survived. You know, they didn't shoot her, thankfully. But yeah, it was crazy. You know, and we should, you know, that just allows the bagheads to do what they want to do.
I agree.
Right, so it's sort of, I'll know when I get there. It's in one of these patches of trees on the hill.
One of them?
But as in, if we go up to that little shed on the hill, we've gone too far. So it's like in between this road, diagonally across. So, unless it's moved, but it had a ruined tyre, so it weren't going to go far, and it was amazing that they managed to get it up there. But I ran into it by accident, so you can see it easier from the top of the hill down than you can from the bottom of the hill upwards.
I see something, but I don't know if that's like a building or...
I think that's the rubbish outside that building.
Did you see what I was talking about? It's up in the trees a little ways.
Yeah. Yeah, it's... So...
Unless they've come and grabbed it.
They could have.
Found it, but...
So I think if we look backwards when we're going up, you'll see it like poking out. It's in one of the. It's in like a group of like 3 trees. Unless they've. There it is.
Hell yeah. I'll grab that.
I don't think there's anything else we really need, is there?
Battery, so I can put it in my...
Oh, duct tape.
For other people.
I'm going to repair my backpack with the duct tape.
Sure.
So it's been a really interesting time.
Yeah. What kind of mag did he need? An IJ.
Yeah. What mag is in there? I've got a CR. Yoink.
I brought Gideon some flares and a flare gun because I know he loves them. So I'm gonna take those flares.
Yeah, we put them out on the night of the storm because there was honestly there was.
Oh, there's a CR-75 right there in the teddy bear.
I've got one. What condition is it in? Has it got a mag in it?
It's badly.
No, it hasn't got a mag in it. I think I'll put it back in the teddy bear for them.
We don't need any of the rest of this, do we?
No, we've got wire and we've got other bits and pieces. There is some more duct tape if you need it for anything. I've got a sewing kit if you need any. Okay. Oh, there's some more IJ rounds.
I put a leather kit and the sewing kit in the garage.
Yeah. We can go and see we can go and check this barn up here just in case.
Sure.
Yeah, so I stumbled across that earlier on today. But like you say, if you I'm not sure the best way to address the free crackhead militia thing.
Me neither.
But again, if I wasn't like warranted in saying what I said, which is fine because I did speak in the heat of the moment, but I still believe it now.
You were warranted, though. I think it's okay.
But again, I've got no dramas with if it causes issues, but I just won't deal with them. That's as simple as that.
Right. It's the hardest part for me being friendly with people is I am friendly with people who maybe are not the greatest humans, especially to our friends. So.
Well, it's when they do stuff to us, I know it's if you leave us alone, it's not that we don't care what you do, but it's up to you what you do. But when you start doing it to us.
To us, yeah.
Unwarranted, regardless of, I might be making too much of it because in their mind it didn't matter, it didn't mean anything.
Right, it was funny, haha, to them.
Which is fine, but people who know us might have thought we were funny, haha, shooting at from the embassy.
Exactly.
Because there was the amount of bodies that were there. I had massive headaches. I've never had headaches. There must have been 20 odd bodies plus downstairs. It went on for quite a while.
Yeah.
But again, I don't hold grudges. That's just life's too short. But I didn't find that funny, ha-ha. It's as simple as that. But I will.
Well, especially because new people are going to come by and be like, oh, stay away from there. They are dangerous.
And that was what I was trying to, I think that was what I was more like frustrated about was the fact that because I didn't know that had gone on until I bumped into Jack, who said that they were shooting they were on the roof and on the second level just randomly shooting at people.
Right.
But like I said, I don't hold any grudges. And again, if I don't hold, control anything.
Are there zombies up there?
No, it looked like one, but it's actually a telegraph pole.
It does.
Next to the house.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a shed over here. Come here. Right at the end of this tree line.
Yeah, the magic shed.
I feel a 4-dial. I don't know about you.
That's when that'll happen. You can travel all the way up north and then find nothing and come down here and trip over one.
Yeah. We must have just missed it.
Somebody must have just picked up beforehand.
Yeah.
But it is... so we've got Monk, who's just joined us as well. He got his armband.
Look.
Oh, look at that. You see? Let's just stand in the field and get shot looking at the sunrise. It's quite a... It's lovely.
Yeah.
We're going to watch it. I'm
okay with that.
Yeah, I am as well.
Right.
I'll enjoy the run back. Let's just... Ideally, what we need to do is shoot a cow in the middle of the field, be cutting it up as the sun comes up, so we're like created a bit of noise, and just stand here looking at the sun.
It's so pretty.
It is. It is.
If that's the last thing I see.
Absolutely.
How confident are you that we didn't just steal from Mufasa?
50-50.
Okay, cool.
I mean, we can speak to him, and again, if it is something, we could, because he is good at finding stuff, and it wouldn't surprise me, But I'm trying to think who else would put it in there like that. Anybody could, I guess.
Yeah.
And it was,
Well, we need this pickaxe more
Yeah,
than anybody else.
and we can
have some
we
stones,
can
ovens to make.
And I've got some. I've got like 2.5 sharpening stones on me as well that I found.
Perfect.
So, well, I stole one out of that Humvee
I
earlier
just
on.
stole one too. Whoops.
Yeah, whoops. Yeah.
Yeah.
He might not be here. And imagine if he comes up, the first thing he said is, "God damn it! You never guess what? Somebody's stolen stuff out of my."
Somebody stole my pickaxe.
Oh, I can't believe that. You know, that's terrible. Who would do such a degenerate thing?
That's really shitty of them. Hey, did I just hear a cow?
Yeah, I think so.
There aren't cows down here, are there?
Yeah, yeah.
We might have to examine that, Rusty, because that's good meat.
Yeah, I've got 5.
I can take it down with my crossbow.
Oh yeah, I took back this way, I think.
You want to go do it?
How much space have you got?
I can make space.
Do you want to eat this piece as well?
I would get rid of all of this chicken. Bought a cow. Yeah, I'll take that.
They are just over there, aren't they?
Yeah, let's do that. Kill a cow. Oh, see, they're calling to us, Rusty.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, he's like, come this way. I didn't know that there was cows down here.
No. Did you hear how Jack bumped into Blackthorn?
I did not. Oh, it's right here. Hold on.
The good quiet voice.
There's 2. Try and get both.
We can't carry both. Well done. Well done.
Whoop, whoop. We got beef. I'm gonna get rid of all of this chicken now.
I might make a hide backpack.
Oh, we could, because don't they carry a good bit?
30, if you put sticks in it, 30 something.
Do you have a leather sewing kit?
You can do it with just a pelt and a rope.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah,
I might do that then.
Yeah, the other one you need tanned leather for.
Okay. My gosh, this is a thick cow.
Oh, good lord. And if you need rope, you can make
Yeah.
some out of the guts. I'll just get some sticks so you can add them to it. And it's like 36, I think, 30 spaces. Pristine cow pelt.
Yeah, I'm making a bag right now.
Yeah, I'll just grab some sticks.
This is a lot of meat. Oh yeah, this is bigger than the one I've got on me.
Ah. Oh, this is actually the colour of the cow. It's like a whatever
Is it?
It's like cow. It's like cow skin.
That's so cool.
Yeah, with the thing. I mean, I don't hold grudges. You know, they've obviously possibly thinking more of it than what it is. With the thing, you know, we're not at war with them, but you know, if the thing is, you know, they've already essentially done that. In their minds, they haven't, because it was a bit of harmless fun. But then when you add up, you know, potentially shooting people, what if they'd have shot Dam from our roof and Dam thought it was us? You know, consequences.
I like my new bag, actually. Should we keep all the chicken that we didn't use?
Yeah, I've managed to put it in my backpack. I've got it all in this backpack.
Okay.
I managed to pick up 8 steaks and a piece of fat.
7, 8, and 2 pieces of fat.
Have you seen this backpack colour? That's what I meant. It's like the proper cow skin.
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
So they actually take on the ones, because before they just go brown. You know, they're just like brown, I think. But now I think they've done a little thing where you actually get the colour of the cow.
Nice. Mine's bright white.
Arctic.
I can't get any more of that.
There's nothing. There's no. I've got 1 piece of fat. That's all. Should we just? Should we cook this somewhere random?
Where do you want to go? Do you think Mufasa's around? We can offer him some.
Yeah. Oh, he's got a stone oven.
For the pickaxe.
He has got a stone oven in his
beautiful.
little.
That's exactly where we need to be. Do you think it's okay if we make a stone oven with this pickaxe? Or do you think the guys would rather us fit for like a flagpole?
No, I think at the moment stone oven. I don't think we're close to a flag at the moment. I found 1 box of nails on day 2, and haven't found any since. And it's difficult to know what to do with us getting. You know, we're going to get burgled again because we're only on a 3 dial.
Right.
And it's almost pointless, like bringing stuff back if you're just going to leave it for somebody else to take. You know, because we can't secure it. Disinfectant, if you need it. I don't know if you need it.
I actually am gonna grab that. No, I'm not. Just kidding. I don't have any room.
Yeah, you can have this backpack if you want it instead of a white one.
Well, I got this one now. Oh, well, maybe. I could be a cow backpack. Are they in the big long barn?
No, the little small wooden one. The little small wooden one behind this one.
Oh, okay.
We might have to fight these off.
Are you okay?
Yep. There we go for a backpack. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, there's a bag in there.
I'll grab some wood. Let me just grab some wood.
Perfect.
Just me. Just me. Just me.
Is he talking to you?
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave this chicken here.
There we are.
You have a lock pick.
I do. I do. There we go. Yeah, so I'm not sure whose Humvee that is. But I'll let you concentrate on that.
Okay. It's nice of them to donate to the cause. Whatever it is.
We won't be able to move out of here by the time we've finished all this, because we can't.
I know. Is that a bad thing?
Nope. Nope.
I don't want these rubber bullets. Do you want these 9x19 rubbers?
No. No.
Not even gonna keep.
What about, is there a cock tax? By the ounce or something? Well, I won't be paying you very much at all then.
Alright, I'm full. Except for the chicken. I can take chicken.
Just one last little piece to cook.
Sure. That went quick.
Yes, these stone ovens are quite good, aren't they?
Yeah. We need one.
Yeah, like I say, I'm not sure how safe it'll be, but so what? We can give it a go. We can build a fireplace, you know.
Where do you want to put it?
How about top of the stairwell again, potentially?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Because I can see us now getting shot. Oh, there's more meat here. There's a lot more meat here.
Oh shit.
No, it's beef. So,
I put 2 on.
right, good. I'll put the. It's a bit like the fishing. Oh, we can put one down by the fishing spot as well, which would probably be good to start with.
Okay.
And then, because we've got the rocks there, we can just build that one, and that'll be there.
Can I walk away for a second?
Absolutely.
Keep me safe.
Yeah, if you want to go in that, if you want to go in that corner, I'll promise not to cook you.
Thank you. I'll be like 4 minutes, maybe.
Rowan Kruger, yeah, that's 2 cows worth of meat. Yeah, I'll eat it all. I'll eat everything. And just deny all knowledge. Yeah, we got held up and they stole our beef. Why are you burping quite a lot and got, you know, twice your body weight? Fear. That's what fear does to you.
Okay, I'm...
Perfect. Perfect.
Is that all that you can't carry?
Yeah, I've got 4 on me. I can probably get 1 more piece. Of that. And I've eaten some as well.
I think I hear somebody outside. I thought I heard somebody walking.
That might be the infected.
Could be a zombie. Yeah.
And can you eat any of this as well?
Actually, that's a good idea. Let's just chow down.
You have as much as that. I mean, I've just eaten what I could, and I've got now 5 pieces in me. Yeah. Bit like when I went to Five Guys. That was Trey's description.
Really?
Yeah. I wasn't disappointed.
Do you do vinegar fries?
We normally put salt and vinegar on them. Is that something that you put on afterwards? Is that what you mean by vinegar, or is that something that they're cooked with?
You like it's like a dressing after.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shake your fries around in it.
Yeah. Yeah. We normally put like if you have not. I don't think so much on. Yeah, it can be on fries, but what we call proper, as what we call chips, you call fries. But yeah, but we.
Okay.
When I say the proper potato chips, that come from like the fish and chip shop, that's when you put it on them, and that is a game changer.
Yeah, it's yummy. Right. I think we've done it.
Do you want? I mean, I'll leave. Do you want to leave this backpack here?
Yeah. I'm gonna leave it with this one.
Yeah.
As a thank you for the pickaxe.
Potentially, if it is his pickaxe. Yeah, if it is his pickaxe. And it's not like we're not dumping crap. We're not fly tipping.
No. This is all very useful stuff.
That is. Yeah. Should we head to the fishing spot and make one there? And I think because that'll be the easiest one and probably quite useful. And we might as well just not burn, but use these sharpened stones up.
All right.
I'll open just this one, so if anybody's fishing in here, they don't necessarily get.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Oh, let's go this way round.
All right. Oh, I think we got spotted. Yep.
Yeah.
He's grumpy.
That's his security. That's Mufasa's security. It wasn't me. I only found the Humvee. There's a shed here which is going to have a 4-dial in it.
I feel it. I think we're on time for it too.
There was too many of them.
We just missed it.
Yeah, we just missed it again. There was too many of them to pick up again.
Gosh.
I mean, I'll see you. We'll see you when we see you. But it's yeah. So they were getting shot. I think like Buttercup was getting shot from that hill quite a lot. It wasn't Blackthorn. It was this Rice man, I think.
She's like the nicest person ever, though. Why would you shoot her?
Well,
I think she might actually be nicer than me.
Well, yeah. I mean, she stuck up for herself. Like, I mean, when she was speaking to Artyom, it was so funny though because he wanted to speak to her privately and he wanted her to turn the radio off. and because both Mufasa and Buttercup had their radios on, so we heard everything.
Yeah.
And they went, "Can you turn your radio off?" And she went, "Oh, is it still on?" And then somebody from DAM piped up. He went, "No, keep talking. This has been very interesting conversation." And it's a shame you missed it, but it was classic because Artyom was obviously trying to speak to Buttercup one-on-one, and then she all of a sudden went, "Oh, who are you? I haven't spoken to you before." Had another conversation with this guy on the radio. Completely dismissing like Artyom's request. "Oh, who are you? Oh, I've not spoken to you before, have I?" But yeah, she weren't letting it go. She was like, I don't understand what you're saying, but you need to speak to her about it because she'll be able to tell you, because she was physically there. But she wasn't stepping down. And everything they were trying to say that didn't make sense, she would say, "That doesn't make sense. You're saying that you got shot at by those people. We weren't shooting at you because I was there. However, I wouldn't put it past the clowns to take a shot if they saw them, because they're at war with them. You know, they are. Yeah. And I wouldn't put it past them to see purple armbands and take a shot regardless of what was going on. So there is that element of potential truth where they may have been shot at, but not the people that they just, again, that wasn't in their mind. That was just free reign to light everybody else up, I guess.
I thought the clowns and the Legionnaires had came to an agreement.
Well,
again, I've been asleep forever.
Well, they had, and then something went down in Cherno, and they all started blasting each other. Some form of betrayal, but now I'm not sure what that was. Again, we don't get involved. But it was very awkward when you had clowns coming past on the way to raid them, and then Legionnaires coming past after shooting them, and it gets really complicated. But obviously, I don't know if you know Worm's back.
How did that happen?
Well, so we went up there for the unfuneral.
Yeah.
And they've done some deal, but we, as in the humans, had to sacrifice Scuzz by force feeding him jam and beans. Literally, there was like 20 of us, and we had to keep feeding him, even though he was being sick. And they sacrificed Scuzz to bring Worm back. No, they actually hit him with a sword at the end, but. That was quite dramatic. To hear someone gagging and puking, and you still had to force feed them. We couldn't stop either, so we had to do one after the other until he was like, "I can't take anymore. And then the clowns executed Scuzz to bring Worm back. So Worm has come back, and Scuzz is in the void.
I'm glad Worm is back.
Well, it was quite traumatic.
Definitely deserves to be here.
Well, I agree, but not getting involved in force feeding somebody beans and jam until they're puking, and then they they chop him up.
Well, yeah, that is very.
They've obviously come to some deal.
Awful.
And then Scuzz said to Gigi, "Take my shemag or face mask. When you burn it, you'll see the truth." So there's more to it than we know. There's more to it. And then Worm threw a grenade and blew 9 people up, including himself and a couple of clowns.
What a way to thank everybody for bringing him back to life.
Well, we're humans at the end of the day, and all humans must die. I was fortunate. Literally, I was just outside. I mean, people next to me fell over, and I was stood there. So the lady must have blessed me that day. But we, Yeah, I was literally somebody breaking wind would have finished me off as I walked back from. No, and I literally was like read everything, and it was literally hobbling with Gideon's as much as Gideon's gear as I could carry. I managed to get back, okay, but yeah, there's a lot of people that didn't. The Reverend got it. It was quite an extremely dramatic time. Extremely dramatic.
Do you think they'll do the same thing for Scuzz?
Well, I don't know. Oh, and you didn't hear, again, obviously, the Iron Guard had a bit of a fracture, and some of them went to Zelenogorsk and set up base there in Zelenogorsk, which was called Wormagorsk in honor of Worm, because the clowns had claimed it.
Yeah.
And then they had a bit of a set to, and are now the Iron Guard and now the Old Guard, and the Iron Guard are no more. So the Iron Guard are up in Novo, to the big town.
I don't think I know who they are.
Yeah, they were known as the Iron Guard before.
Are they new?
I think they were around for quite a while, but they set up in Novo, the big town now, and they got quite big. And they started to control the big industrial on the other side of the road.
Yes.
They started putting notes up saying that you're free to loot, but you can't loot these items. If we find these in your inventory, you're going to get it. So obviously the usual things that people covet from industrial areas.
Right.
But I think that's not the same as it was before.
They're not on the map, are they?
No.
I don't think I saw Iron Guard on the map.
No, I think some things take time, and because they were. And the thing is, this is why things don't appear overnight, because they were the Iron Guard, and then they've split into like a couple of different groups, and now it's the Old Guard back there. So you'd be constantly printing off maps.
Right.
That's us.
What?
That's not just me then. It's not just me.
No.
Yeah, they have a little moment where they sort of like teleport behind you.
Yeah. They're really agile sometimes, guys.
Yeah, I think the stone oven down at the fishing spot will benefit a lot more people as well.
I do too. Barbed wire, do we need that yet?
I mean, we could put it on the gate, I guess.
Yeah, I'll bring it with. Do we have any way to put it up?
Yeah, we've got some pliers. Awesome. Yeah, if the shooters from the hill return, you've got to be so careful at the well, because I'm not sure if it's the same person, but we did have a period where anybody coming to base was getting shot at, anybody at the well was getting shot at.
Jeez.
Freshies as well, as in completely fresh people. So they would just shoot. Again, we're not sure if it's the same person, but we did get a little bit of, crackhead activity as well. So it's difficult to know.
Right. Unfortunate. I hate that. I thought since the last Legion was gone, that would calm down.
Well, it's got as I say to myself quite a lot, I don't think majority of people can live with each other. They'll end up fighting over something. They will find something that they can fight over. You know, you'll have an uneasy peace, but then something will go down, be it territory, somebody shooting at somebody by mistake, and then, you know, it's, you know, and it ends up, and the only people that win are the people like the crackheads and the bagheads, because we're fighting each other, or, you know, and they can just come in and run riot.
Right. I'm gonna put this barbed wire in, so that we can grab it on the way back up.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm quite conscious.
It's in this orange.
Yeah, I'm quite conscious we're going to get shot at using
Oh,
that.
no, don't be putting that bad juju out there.
No, I mean, that lock, you've got to be careful taking that lock off, because I'm surprised we didn't get shot before we had the chance to put it back on the barn, because they had us banged to rights.
It's been that bad?
Well, when we got ambushed yesterday, I'd literally put the lock on, and then about a second later, we started getting shot. So you just got to be a little bit careful. And it might be a case, if it carries on, or if it becomes, we might not be able to build up the barn. We might have to build somewhere else initially, because from the hill and the embassy, unless somebody's in the embassy overwatching on our behalf, it can be very difficult, you know, to safely avoid getting shot. You know, and again, I'm still.
Do I have to start carrying a gun? I don't really want to.
We'll see how it goes, because you know as well as me, every season can be different slightly. You know, but the bagheads won't care if you've got a gun or not. And they, you know, they have Vepers, anything they can get their hands on, BKs. Let's just say, I think if you'd have been here, I started wearing a stab vest the whole time, literally for the last couple of months, because it was, and I think, well, it saved me probably 1 or 2 times, but
it can do some real good saving.
Oh, let me get some sticks for to make the fire.
Okay, I'm gonna start getting these rocks.
Whereabouts should we have the fireplace?
That's a good question. Either until we get like our shelters and stuff, it could really go anywhere, I guess, huh?
Yeah, because you can move it, can't you? You don't lose anything. You can move it.
Yeah.
We just got to make sure.
Get shot at from like right here, from up there?
Not really. Well, possibly.
What about right here? Like, what about right over here?
From the top of the hill, you can. I think if you put it too close to these rocks, you can't cook on it.
Okay.
Or you can only use part of the oven.
Maybe the same old spot then?
Yeah, I think so.
Do you have one of those sharpening stones?
Absolutely. Let me drop this. I'll drop 2 on there, because you need 16 stones.
Yep.
Out.
What's that?
There, so it's a fireplace. I'm just building the fireplace.
Eight more. Man, these are gonna ruin faster than I.
Yeah, like I say, it can get moved, can't it? It can get moved.
Yeah.
And the thing is,
Has
it's not.
anybody checked to see if Solo's back?
So, I think he's up north. He's not back in his usual place. I think he's up north. Yeah, like I say, we can move this wherever, can't we?
Yeah. How many more do you need?
7 more. Hang on, I haven't counted these ones. Uh, 5 more. 3 more.
Okay.
Now you can obviously you've done the hard work, so you can whatever way you want to dig it is which way it faces. So.
Did I get enough? Is that all of them?
Oh, 1 more. We need 1 more.
All right, let me fix. I won't fix it all the way. There we go.
I've got another one if you need to. I've got another stone. I've got 1 more sharpened stone if you need it.
Oh, okay, perfect. When I grabbed, didn't have enough. Oh, there it goes.
There we go. So you can build the oven. Whichever way you build it from is the way it faces when you build it. So if you want it, like where you are there, that's where the entrance will be.
Yeah. Right here.
Yeah, and that'll put any light out. But I think so many people know where this is.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got access to.
It's not a secret anymore.
Let's see if we can put. Yeah, so if you build it to like a certain thing, you can't use some of these.
Is it floating too much?
No, it's perfect. I'm just seeing if I can put stuff in the cooking slots, and you can, because when it's floating too much, but you can't do it any differently. But we had it before where you could only smoke stuff. You couldn't put stuff on the roasting bits.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and it was. I think it might have been too close to the rocks or too close to the water, and you couldn't use it. This is perfect. Perfect.
You can even stand on the side and access it, even behind.
Oh, fantastic!
That's nice.
Fantastic.
Yep.
Yeah, 'cause I don't know if we've got enough. Do you want another sharpening stone?
Sure.
'Cause I don't know. Will we have enough to build the one up there?
Should we build a shelter?
Yeah, we just need to make some space for some sticks. We need 4 long sticks and
a ton of other ones.
50 short sticks. But yeah, we can. I just need to try and make some space. We should have brought woulda, shoulda, coulda. We should have brought that other backpack back. We could have filled it up.
I know.
We
could grab that
dry bag.
The one that I.
Yeah. Let's just. What I will do is, how many sticks have we got? 3. I'll just get the shelter put in place. Let me just, and it'll, as in.
I'm gonna go get the dry bag.
Okie dokie. I'll cut up some of these ones here.
All right.
If I hear
I'll
any
be right
shots,
back.
have you got a radio?
I don't.
All I'll do is start chopping these down and getting the sticks out of them. At least we can get the shelter in place.
All right. I'll be right back.
Yep. Yeah, good to have Uno back.
I think there's a baghead down there.
Whereabouts?
He came up under the fence and then ran over towards the crates. Hard to see. I'm not sure if he was just blonde, but it looked like he had a bag on his head. And he was in black.
Right.
So I'm not really sure I'm gonna go over there and
Let me come with you.
that.
But did he? I take it. Did he see you?
I don't think so.
Fearless. Absolutely fearless.
Yeah, he came from under the fence and then ran this way.
Yeah, because if I find any burlap strips or bags, I just cut them up into strip.
Yeah. That's the best way to do it. Are there enough trees down there
No,
to make the shelter without... Okay.
Yeah, we need to harvest them.
right here.
Yeah.
Maybe?
Yeah, we'll have to do a couple of runs as well because we need the long sticks and.
All right. I'm gonna leave this barbed wire right here at the end of the fence.
Yeah. Do you want some bones so you don't ruin your gloves?
Oh no, I have a bunch. I just keep forgetting about it. Five more. I'm gonna take this back. I'll wait for you.
Yeah, I'll just. I can carry 5 in my bag, and then I can carry a long stick. We won't be that far off. Probably one more run, and we'll have it done.
Perfect. I have about 30 minutes before I gotta take a nap.
Same here. The queue. Sorry, you know, to get in back to wake up again is going to be quite tricky on the next one. When it's busy,
Okay.
it always is. So I try to come on and wake up a bit earlier, and do the same amount of time, but just one earlier. If something's going on, I'll try and wake up again. But
Yeah. Well, I'll feel good knowing that we got a little bit of something done.
yeah. We need another 25, and that'll be done.
One more run.
One more run.
Yep.
We might be able to get them out of these. Let me just see if.
Let me get some out of these ones and see what we got. Ooh, that's firewood.
I think you can break it down.
Can you?
Yeah, I got a hat. I've got.
Put it in this stuff.
Yeah, I've got a hatchet.
Oh, okay, perfect then. I'll use my hatchet. Split it.
I think Gideon showed me this. I didn't realise you could split it down again. Perfect. The long sticks I'll put in. We need one more long stick, and the rest is just short. We should be able to get them from the runs around here. See, a little bit of positive progress.
I have room for 11 more.
We need 20. How many have you got on you? We need another 10. We need another 10.
Okay.
I'll take the long stick, and that'll be all the long sticks.
Perfect.
You also have to be a little bit wary when it comes to nap time, because we did have a spate where we were taking shots literally
Right before?
pretty much, or people they'd be whistling downstairs and trying to get you to. I looked out of the window, and there was a baghead by the stockpile, by that little shed out the front of the embassy to the barn side, was just pointing up at the window, waiting for one of us to look out. And that was pretty much right on nap time.
Alright. I have 19 on me.
One more. Let me get one more.
We can put the extra in the oven.
Absolutely. So there's your short sticks. I'll bring back the firewood, and that'll be, or put it in the, we can put it in the shelter as well, can't we?
Yep. I'll be right back for the rest. I made a pile of them right there. Oh, it's beautiful.
So if
it's almost like home.
Yeah, if you stand or if you kneel here, you can actually get both the fireplace and the stone oven at the same time.
Oh, that's nice. Perfect. Put the dry bag in there.
Perfect, perfect.
I think that's a job well done for my first day back.
Absolutely. You know, we've stolen somebody's pickaxe. Our laugh of it is his. Our laugh of it is his.
Yeah. We'll give it back.
So there are, I don't know if it's carried over from the winter, but there are some, you can make different like head wrappings, like a shamag or a poncho. And I think Wes,
Really?
yeah, I think Wes shot T because he thought he was a baghead at first glance. So.
Oh no.
But unfortunately, I'd probably do the same if you've just been attacked by them.
Yeah.
You know, your little pushed-off hat that you wear.
Yes.
Buttercup had one of them on when they went to speak to Artyom, and at a quick glance, it looked like a baghead. In the snapshot, it looked like a baghead at a distance. How it looked. So if you're not worried about them, you won't see it. But if you're worried about them, you'll see it everywhere.
Okay. I gotta get this wire before.
Yep, might be able to go in and put that in the.
Oh yeah, and then we can go to sleep in there. That's actually a great thing to. Here it is. Got it.
That'll be a bit like when people get burgled and they fib about how much was burgled, and you know the gangsters contact them because they say they got $2 million stolen off them, when actually it was like 150,000, and the burglars contact them to blackmail them. That's what you'll do. I had. I'll get it. I'll grab it. I'll grab it.
Drop this here.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah. Is it just me, or was it very headachy round there just then?
It's very headachy. It has been for a little bit now. Oh, is there already some in there?
No.
Oh, there it goes. Okay. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful.
That might be why Jack got shot, if he went round there and got a headache. I'm quite certain that's...
I put a couple of things in that.
Perfect. Perfect. I mean, the good thing is as well, I mean, you can walk out with the sea chest, but the tent, you're not supposed to dump stuff on the floor, are you? So...
No. Are we giving this away?
Give him what away?
Chest?
Jack said something about trading it, I think. I'm not. I won't. Obviously, I won't. I'm not sure.
Who's he trading it?
Honest coin. I think they said it was honest coin. Said something they may have
okay,
found.
That's right.
Yeah. So, Igloo's still around. Wednesday's still around.
Tree just went down. What? Am I the only one that heard that? Maybe my ears were... I could have swore I heard a tree go down. And this back door is open again.
Yeah, I think I pick lock it, and I think when people run past, they just batter it open. I mean, it might have been this. It might have been this.
Maybe.
Do you think it was this? Do you think it was this?
Very possible.
Shots in Chernarus.
I just heard that too. Yeah.
Yeah, it's.
Should I leave a little food here?
Yeah, I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna, if we've got space to put it in, because I don't know if Jack will be waking up again, but I'll be waking up again similar sort of time I did tomorrow, today.
Same.
And I might go west and up that way just to break it up, because it's you know as well as me, it's always a gamble which way you go. If you find stuff, you find stuff. You could, the closest place I found a 4-dial was in the Trailblazers old base. Literally walked into the concrete barn, and there was a 4-dial lying in the concrete barn.
That is luck right there.
Yeah, I think I found nails and a 4-dial there. So as good as it was running up north, sometimes it's just not. Again, it's never a waste if you find something. It's just a waste if you go all that way and don't come back with anything. I mean, I've got a couple of those sport dot scopes and bits and pieces, but nothing of real value, that we need right now.
Are you making stashes?
Not at the moment. Not at the moment. I did bury the nails when I first found them, but then as soon as we got them, I dug them up and built the only thing I should have done was built another panel and used them all up. But when Dam came in, I didn't have anywhere to put them, but I left them in that wall there, and they took them as well, which that's not a problem. They were left there by mistake. There's only a few, but then that gate was a complete bottom panel, and they dismantled that to get the nails out, because they took the base over. It was their base, but they could have took all them as well if they, I think they took enough for a frame. I think they got enough to put a frame up.
Oh.
But again, they shot Jack as well, because
How long ago was that?
This was like 2 days ago. Jack found a truck in Komarovo, and was driving back here with it. I mean, that will just invite it, but you can't resist it if you see it. And they just turned around in their car, followed him back, and gunned him down.
Jesus.
Took the truck, broke it here. I think put one of those by the door, so that sea chest was put by the door. Whether they, that was them saying that we could have took this, but we didn't. I don't know.
Right.
But.
Well, I'm gonna take a couple of things with me when I go to sleep, just so.
Yeah.
We have them.
Yeah, absolutely. It is one of them things.
Make a stash.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a couple of little places, but it's just you got to be quite, and probably over stating it, but
careful.
From that hill, you can see a lot when you're up there, and we know we know the Fireflies probably keep an eye on things and they see stuff because they always know who's visited.
Yep.
And so I never lie. So say if Blackthorn has come past, I'll say they came past. Because they know before they even ask us. But I'll never divulge any sort of like stuff, because quite often they're just coming past to say hello or kidnap Jack, take him up to the cave and break his leg.
Poor Jack.
Well, I didn't. Do you know how they? So he first met them when he was up in Steroy. So he hadn't been long to these lands. He was travelling around quite a lot, and he was in Steroy, sorry, he was in the Sobors near the church.
Yeah.
And they caught him in there, and he had to hunt meat with them. He had to hunt for them for a week, and they wanted a cow. And I think he might have got a cow a couple of times, but every time he had it, he got coasted. So he gave them like deer, boar, pig, sheep, the lot, and thought that was it, because whoever he spoke to said, "Oh, you've given us enough. You've given us enough. You're free to go." So then he came down, started hanging around with us, and they went, and I think we went up there. Oh yeah, because the truck they gave us last time, they called that debt in, and we didn't have what they wanted, so that was a bit of an awkward time. We had to actually trade for the stuff that they like to use, because we didn't have any. Because we were getting shot quite a lot, we didn't really leave here, so we didn't manage to get any stuff. So they come and called their debt in from the truck, which was age. I mean, it was like a good couple of months. So when we went to drop that off, I think Jack said something, and I think it was Lincoln was like that. "Is that you, Jack? Where's our cow?" And he was like, "What?"
Really?
Yeah. He recognised his voice, and he went, "Where's our cow? You promised us a cow." And he went, "Oh yeah, but you know when you're not going to win an argument, but I couldn't say anything." He was like, "Yeah, but I gave you this, this, and this." And he said, "Yeah, but was it a cow?" And they was like, well, no." He said, "Well, it's a cow." And they went, "Hang on a minute. I can hear a deer. You've got 15 minutes to track that deer down yourself, kill it, bring it here, and obviously give it to us." So I went with him, because obviously two eyes are better than one. And
Right.
we were hunting for, you know what it's like, you hear them and they're not there, and you hear them, they're to your left. You go to your left and they're behind you. You go behind you, they're in front of you again. So we finally tracked it down, shot it. He got.
Were you within the time?
Well, he cut it up. He got one piece of meat, I think, one fat, and like a handful of bones and a ruined pelt, because it must have been hit before. Somebody must have hit it before. He got nothing out of it. So we got there. Tina was counting. I think we got there with seconds to spare. I think pretty much bang on the time. And all he could give him was one steak, a piece of fat, and a ruined pelt. But he'd done what they asked, but they said, "No, you owe us a cow now. We still want a cow." So Jack, this was before he was a woodsman, and he was hunting down cows. He was out. He was panicking because he didn't want to bring any issue to us. So he was out. He went out with Mufasa. Welcome in, Gio. Welcome in over on Twitch. He was out pretty much all day, every day, trying to get cows. And something happened, because it was like the Christmassy thing, and there were no cows. There was reindeer, there was sheep, no cows. We came across a cow pelt that somebody just got before us.
Oh, how unlucky!
I think Monk popped on, didn't realise we were after one, but I think he shot one and just obviously took what he could carry, and not, because if he'd have known, he would have brought the whole thing. So then I think I said to him, "Get 2 cows worth, so you're not light, if you know what I mean, even though they've asked for 1 cow." So but he was
better, yeah.
Yeah, he was going away Christmas time, and he wasn't going to be awake for a while, and he was panicking. So he got a cow in the end. So me and Gideon took it up there. And Jonas went, "Is this a Sobor cow?" And I'm like, "No," because I thought they were going to get us for poaching. And he said, "I'll ask you again, is this a Sobor cow?" And I said, "No, I don't think so. No," I said, "I'm sure it was up by the Trailblazers or something like that." But apparently, well, you know how they move the goalposts, we call it. Because it wasn't a Sobor cow, we still owe them another cow.
Oh, so they wanted it.
They wanted it.
See,
yes. Yeah.
If it was one, if you would have said yes, they would have said, "How dare you?" And if you said no, they were gonna be dicks about it.
So
okay, Jonas.
So we still owe him a. Well, he said that was all right. He said, "I'll but I think they all knew." He said they said it didn't taste like a Sobor cow. So next time I'm going to marinate it in PP, and that'll taste like a Sobor cow.
I think that's a grand idea.
Yeah, PP or cook it in gasoline.
Yeah. Is that even possible?
Yep.
That?
I'm not sure. I'm not because
right?
You can put it in a cooking pot, and I think you can put the cooking pot on some. So I think you can. I'm sure you'll be able to boil it in gasoline.
Yeah. You should experiment with that.
Yeah, that is, and if that can be like our biological or chemical warfare.
Yeah. And then we could be so friendly. Oh well, we made.
Yeah, but yeah, it has got. I mean, just when you're waking up and going to sleep, just you'll get used to it. I mean, it might not happen, and they'll be fine. But I can see us being potentially shot at, getting in and out of here. I mean, we've already been ambushed once, and it was like they were waiting for us to leave. Whether they heard us inside here and got in position, that was a possibility. They could have run past and heard us speaking because we were about to go on a little bit of a run, so they could have got in position.
Somebody's outside. Did you hear that zombie?
Yeah, I did. Just be careful about the windows.
Yep. Somebody's fighting over there, fighting a zombie.
Yeah. Oh, Mr. Snowy, no problem. No, whatever's good for you works for me. Whatever's good for you, whatever you find easiest or best. That was definitely a tree getting chopped down. Yeah, that was definitely a tree getting chopped down. Just be careful.
They're making a fire in the embassy.
It might be Gideon.
Where's Gideon?
It might be Gideon.
I don't think... I didn't think it looked like him.
Is he making it on the yellow pallet? Or on the bricks?
I couldn't see. I just saw him go back inside with all the sticks he grabbed.
Is that you, Gideon, up there?
Are they up top?
Hello, hello.
They up top.
They can hear your voice here because Couch was in here before, so they should be able to hear.
Hello? Anybody over there? Hello? Hello?
They might be cutting the trees down so they can get shots through the windows as well. That might have been a tree you heard last time. I heard it.
I heard a bunch of. I heard it.
Yeah, I definitely heard that one.
I think they're making a fire inside the embassy. There they are. Hello. It's. Who is that? Oh, that's Gideon. Hey, Gideon.
Over here.
He looks lost.
Over here.
Hey, Gideon.
Hello, it's hard to see you up there. To hear your
I brought
voice.
you a present.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it buttercup?
No. Were you the one that just made a fire inside?
Yeah. Killed a cow. We found a cow up there.
We just killed 2.
Ah, nice.
I left
Big
some of the meat in here.
Great. Okay.
Yeah, right. I brought you a flare gun.
Just
nice.
Just so you're aware, we had Sam from FCM come down and speak to Uno. They're under the impression they're at war with us because of what I said.
Why?
As in they're not welcome to the embassy, and that chat I had with him on the way back. Now,
Hey, whoa.
again, it's whatever is agreed. I mean, obviously,
Right.
that was, I never said that we were going
Right,
to run up there and
well-
start shooting at them.
Well, if that's their mentality, let them think that all they want. They're gonna
said
think
they're-
and believe what they're gonna believe.
Right. He said they were going to act accordingly. So if we don't do anything, they aren't going to do anything, kind
But
of thing.
yeah,
Well,
but
like they said, they're not to linger around here. They were told
Right.
loud and clear.
Well, they were hanging out right outside of this door
But there
when
you
I
go.
got here.
There you go. You know,
that
they've
might,
already been told, and if they can't accept that, they need to.
yeah,
stay away.
it might have been they were coming down for clarification, but and when I said they weren't allowed down there, it was before I knew they were shooting people off the roof from the roof as well. So
Do you want in?
Right, but no, it's fine. But you know, we already had them, you know, the freshies in the car and all
Yeah.
that. So I mean,
yeah, just so you're
yeah,
aware,
it
yeah.
is
So
what
I
it
mean,
is.
if that's
Nah.
caused an issue, I mean, I'll just
No,
not
it
deal.
hasn't caused
I'll just not.
issues.
I'll just
No,
not deal with them. You know, if that's
No,
a
it-
thing. But
no,
at no
it's
point-
fine, it's fine.
I even said to him that we're not the talk group that'll go run up there shooting at you. That's not what we do. But you're just not welcome in the embassy anymore. You know, because that is like three times I've seen them, and the first two the first one Jeanette was here and they shot freshies downstairs, and then they've raided us
There you go.
and shot randoms from the trees, from
There
the
you
top,
go.
from the roof. Sorry, but yeah, I'm not
Right,
going to shoot.
right.
We're certainly not going to
We're-
shoot them if we
we're-
see them.
We're just acting like any other group would. If we would have went up there and did it to any other group, they're gonna. There's consequence carries over.
We finished the we did the fishing spot.
What do you mean? Stove?
We put the stove there and we put a shelter down there.
Oh, nice. All
Yeah.
right. So,
See you later, Gideon. See you later, Rusty.
Yeah. Good to see you. See you tomorrow or sometime.
It'll be tomorrow.
Yeah, so like I say, you know, it was said in the heat of the moment, but it still stands. You know, we're not going to shoot them; they're just not welcome. You know, if you don't respect our area, you're not welcome. Now they can probably still, they might come down here, but again, they probably, because that's what they're used to. They probably think that's where we're going to go. I think that is just in time for the end. Well, we had a positive day. Obviously got the fishing spot done. That's been done, which is going to help. You know, a lot of people, not just us, a lot of people, because they're not having to, you know, cook in the houses. Also, I went on a bit of an adventure, but that just proves again that was more like. Again, this is more like I would call initially like traditional DayZ, like looting. If you're looting for stuff, you travel across the map, and depending on what you're looking for, you might you might not ever find it, but then you can find it in Cherno. It's just a gamble where you go. Now, I found some stuff, but it wasn't really, you know, that important. I'd have rather found it like a 4-dial or nails. So yeah, you can go all. I mean, I could have gone further north into the, you know, these little villages that are north of. I think, yeah, north of like Kamensk and like Starry Yar, and go that way towards the coast. But you get to the point, you know, it's getting back with it. But yeah, it was a good little run. We'll probably go west tomorrow. We'll probably go along the western thing. Probably try and loot Bellotta, but just concentrate predominantly on cars and garages, and then work up the western side of the map, sort of thing. Just go into little settlements. It can backfire. You can get shot, but we'll give that a go. Yeah, we'll certainly give that a go. And obviously, we found a Humvee. That was a random thing, but yeah, I shall leave it there and let somebody else get on, and I shall catch you all tomorrow. You all have a good rest of your day, and